I'm really excited for the new movie, I exclaimed with excitement. Little did I know, it would be a feature, a creature feature, featuring the creature. Can I go to toilet, please?
Hello. How's it going? I didn't have too much time because the new mic came in, but I didn't have too much time to adjust it. So this is also somewhat of a test stream, I guess, for it. But I'm assuming it sounds better. Looks like it's peaking a little. Actually, let me turn it down a little. Is that good? Yeah, looks. That looks fine. There we go. This range looks fine. But it's just normal. 115. That's a lot. That's a lot of times, man. But yes, I'm assuming the new mic sounds better. Is that? I realize this is also incorrect. I didn't have time to change this. Oopsie. There we go. Anyway, we have our new dinosaur of the week. Guanlong Musai. Very, very neat little guy. I like this guy a lot, honestly. Big fan of this guy. So, Guanlong, it sounds good. I'm very glad. Guanlong Musai. Look at this guy. I love this guy. Very colorful. We don't know if the colors are actually accurate though. But he's a cool guy. So Guanlong Musai was found in the Zungaria area of China. That was an expedition from the Institute of Vertebrate Paleontology and Paleoanthropology. And that was also with George Washington University. It was a collaborated effort. It was named by Xu Xing and his colleagues, which you can see Xu Xing on the left in 2006. And then we only know of 2 specimens, and they were found on top of one another. They were also found with 3 other specimens near them. So They're all kind of together. Fun fact about Xu Xing, by the way. This guy has named the most amount of dinosaurs, if I remember correctly. He has the record for naming the most dinosaurs, which is a pretty fucking impressive feat to have. Imagine being able to be like, yeah, I named the most dinosaurs ever. It's kind of badass, I can't lie. It's kind of badass. So, like, I know he's definitely appeared on here before. I don't remember what. It might have been for one of the other theropods, like Ichi or something. I don't remember off the top of my head. But I do know for a fact that he has appeared before. It might. I think it actually was this exact photo too. Some physical traits and details of Guanlong Musai. So, it was actually kind of small for a theropod. It was about 3 to 3.5 meters long, which is going to be like around like 18 feet or so. And then it's related to Tyrannosaurus. You know, it's a theropod, but it's actually like pretty decently closely related to Tyrannosaurus, but it had a lot of its own unique traits, like the large crest you see on its head. And then it actually had 3 fingers on each of its hands, along with a coat of feathers, well, primitive feathers, which is like that of one of its relatives, which is D-Long, as you can tell by their name, they're relatives. Because like Tyrannosaurus only had 2 fingers on its hands. So, you know, obviously 3 is going to be different from that, going on how numbers work, in case you didn't know how numbers work. But one of the key things here is that I believe Guanlong was like 90-ish years, 90 to 100 years before Tyrannosaurus. So it's actually interesting. It means that Tyrannosaurus, when it was diverging off, at some point lost that extra digit. Which also makes sense because like its arms are like the Tyrannosaurus arms are, or Tyrannosaurus Rex rather, you know. Its arms are mostly vestigial. It doesn't really use them. This guy clearly would still use his arms, though. Thanks for telling me how numbers work. Yeah, you're welcome. I know some people struggle with it, so had to make sure, you know. And lastly, taxonomy. So, in 2013, there was a study that was performed and found that Guanlong was in a clade with Proceratosaurus in Kilescus. That is how you pronounce that, by the way. Kilescus. And that clade is the Proceratosauridae family, which is going to be up here. They actually thought that these 3 guys down here as well were part of the Proceratosauridae family until 2015. And then it was realized that they're actually kind of a bit more diverged off that. And if they included these 3 together, it would make a paraphyletic clade, because he wouldn't include, because they wouldn't be including Stokiosaurus. And then all of these guys. So a little bit of a change over time, but mostly this was like pretty similar. You can see though how far the difference between Guanlong and Tyrannosaurus is here though. It's about like 90 to 100. This is what, 168 to 166, and this is like 66. So yeah, it's like 100 million years difference. I would have been living right here, by the way, 165 million years ago. That's where the Huayongosaurus taibai was. So I was just a bit before Guanlong here. Or rather, I was looking at Proceratosaurus for the time. Guanlong is here. So I'd be living around like the same. Well, I'd be living the time right before. I'd be living in the Calovian, while Guanlong would be Oxfordian in the Jurassic. But we'd both be in the Jurassic period. It probably lost in a fight. It probably did. No, it was likely it just wasn't useful. So it either like fused together or something, and then just stayed that way. Like it fused together in a mutation, maybe. And then like it had no negative impact, so they were just like, we don't really need it anymore, so there's no point in changing what, you know, if the mutation fucked up and it's not really changing anything, it doesn't need to be changed. Just stay like that. Genetics are weird like that. There's a lot of different factors that drive genetic evolution. You know, you have your random chance of genetic drift, you have mutation, you have natural selection. There's so many different factors when it comes to genetics and how all the genetics kind of interact with one another. It's one of the most fascinating things about it, in my opinion. It's just like trying to grasp the evolutionary processes that drive things. I think that aspect of genetics is super, super cool. Just because, like, especially with like fossils, you know, especially with fossils, because there's only so much you can know about a dinosaur. Like we can't be like, oh, obviously they evolved for this reason to no longer have this. Like we don't have the ability to know that because like we weren't. That's not our time. So like being able to be like, I think this is probably how it went down is very interesting to me. I'll let you guys look at this for a quick second while I quickly change up the category. And I just finished uploading the Dinosaur of the Week presentation to Discord, which if you want to look at it and you're not in the Discord, there you go. I need to convert over a lot of my stuff from Stream Elements too, because I don't know if you guys heard, but Stream Elements is in a little bit of a situation right now. They're in a little bit of a situation, to say the least. Quickly do this. There you go. If you don't know, the financial side of Stream Elements is not looking great. They're actively, I think, the audio looks fine to me. They're actively looking for like. Let me turn myself down a little bit. I see myself still peaking. This looks good, but they're looking for like a new person to like support them financially. So I'm kind of not sure how Stream Elements is gonna work out, but we'll see. It definitely does not look good. I can say that much. It looks like it's not going well. But I do have a lot of threads. I have 314. Excuse me. Which 314 threads is about, I mean, 7 upties for 2 stars, I think. So we can crank some of those out. I don't think we're gonna do all 7, but we can crank out some of them, you know? Who have we not uptied in a while? We haven't done an E-Song one in a while. I haven't done oh, we did this Ryoshu. I forgot she's uptied because I just don't have her on her uptie 3 art. I'll just put her on the uptie 3 art for now, because so I know that she's uptie 3. Don't die, please. I'm trying not to. I could do a Marcel real quick. We haven't done Ishmael in a while. There's a Heathcliff we could do. Or actually, I have not done a Sinclair in a hot minute. What? You're Tremor, aren't you? Minus 10 damage. What's your passive? We can. Who should we uptie, guys? I don't know. I don't know who to uptie. Decisions are hard, man. Let's do... Let's do, oh, let's do this. Let's do this Raja. That's LCCB. Or actually, there's Blade Salsu as well. Erm. You know, we'll do this Ishmael. We haven't uptied an Ishmael in a little bit. We'll do this Ishmael here. I don't know what she even does. Oh, Rupture and Tremor Burst. Okay, so you're Rupture Tremor. That's actually a lot of Tremor count. How much ammo do you have? I don't know how much ammo you have. Oh well. I don't know if I'll use this unit a whole lot, but I want to see their story. A promotion? Yes, I was aware of it. I do suppose I owe you some thanks. Enemy inbound. 100 meters. Crap. We're almost out of ammo too. Or we're out of ammo too. There's a clear emergency. The darkly clad children were terrified by an unknown threat with which they don't know how to deal. Damn it. Should have known bringing less to save the company budget was a bad call. Not like we could earn a better review from HR or anything, so why... Oh. The child's mouth went shut, for it suddenly dawned on them that their gun had stopped firing its projectiles. 25 meters. So this is the end for us. That's when their savior appeared, waving her golden hour hair. Relax, you two. I'll take charge from here. Miss Ishmael! With her shield raised, the child stared down her oncoming foe with unwavering resolve. This is Ishmael. I've joined up with the team at Operation Site BA-21. We'll help them wipe out the damn rats. Over. Her firearm emitted flashes of light. A semaphore. Or a semaphore. What does semaphore mean? Semaphore. A system of visual communication using handheld flags can be performed with devices including fire, lights, flags, sunlight, and moving arms. Okay, so it's just like a method of communication. I see. A semaphore of salvation. Ah, and also, please refrain from making idiotic suggestions such as conserving the LCC's ammo in the future. We have well-heeled sponsors backing us. Along with flags of scathing lectures. I forgot, she's a season 1, and the season 1 ones are like really short. I mean, we could just do a bunch of the season 1 ones then, right? Who else was in season 1 for 2 stars? Actually, I think that was it that I have. Right? Because you were season 3, I think. Oh, you were season 1. A promotion at last? What's on the table? A raise? Transfer to the after team? Neither? The child's eyes were laden with drowsiness and fatigue. Sensor signals are all clear. We should secure the aisle. Oh, gee, what a hassle. This is our job. I mean, yeah, of course I'm doing it. Why do we gotta do it to help the bus crew, though? It's what the LCC is tasked with. I know, the child playfully retorted, smacking her lips. LCC's work is to assist the 12 sinners aboard Mephistopheles and ensure that they successfully retrieve the golden bows. It was a fact that she was well aware of. The 12 sinners, though. So does Dante not exist here? Because there's 13 sinners, including Dante. So I'm curious if it's 12 because, like, are they saying Dante doesn't exist here or something? It's possible. Truthfully, the work didn't really strain her. She didn't have any amateur's complaints about risking her life to help people she's never met personally either. If anything, she just disliked that her job didn't bring much excitement. You know what? That's kind of valid. Man, I bet I could do the bus thing just as well. Plus that guy, Vergilius, I want to see him too. You know you can't just jump over. You can't jump over just like that. Those sinners are... I know, have to resonate with that clock hit or whatever. I know what it takes. I was just saying. Oh, I guess it's because Rajya isn't a sinner. So, like, everyone else is still a sinner but Rajya in this world, no? Because then Dante does exist, as she mentions the clockhead. The child sighed, then poked into the radio. This is Rajya, commencing advanced reconnaissance on containment in Sector E361. She did a warm-up exercise and then told her crew. Ready, everyone? Here goes. Breaching! Kicking down a damn door, girl. What even do you do? Paralyze? Okay. Paralyze and defense down? It's actually not bad. You're just like an anti-defense person, it looks like. Alrighty, who else is available for up ties? Let's do Blade Lineage Salsu Otis. If you so wish, I shall serve you. The most important part is to strike at the waist. Your steps must be as fast as lightning. That is what you once told me. The child's hushed monologue or conversation is directed at her blade. How ironic that you met your demise at your pupil's sword, laid down by the skill you taught her. Although there was a master who had bestowed the art of swordsmanship, that individual may or may not be part of the blade lineage. An unruly group of swordbearers brandishing their weapons as they pleased, too disorderly to simply be called free. If one had to find a word that tied them together, it would be survival. They chose the blade as a way of life, and whoever impedes their survival is greeted with severing violence. It's a trait that most members of the blade lineage share. Should I follow that path, perhaps? She decided that she wouldn't hold much regret for the day she slew her own master. After all, cutting out the obstacle that blocked her from her flow was the right thing to do. That was the greater stream she floated down. Thus she made up her mind to hold no regrets for going along with the flow of this time, too. If there's an obstacle, I will strike it down. The child's eyes shone with determination. So did she... I guess she killed Bamboo-Headed Kim in this universe, because she looks like she's Ongdu, right? So maybe she killed her... She killed the Bamboo-Headed Kim. We can do... We can do Show Association, Heathcliff. I can keep on butchering them till you tell me to stop. Oh, I kind of like his other art with the bandage over his eye a little more. I think the bandage over the eye is kind of cool. Gah. I said, thrusting doesn't work when you do it in the enemy's face. The ginger child deftly dodged the long blade swung by her opponent. Though they weren't enemies, there was murderous violence. Though they weren't training, there were words of advice. This sort of tussle was an everyday occasion between the two, so there wasn't a reason for anyone to step in. Ow! Keep still, won't you? You're an assassin. So assassinate! I have no idea how you managed to join us. You... It's an assassination if there's no witnesses. What more do you want? The smaller of the two children's eyes went wide at the other. Was she shocked by the unexpected bitterness in his voice? Or, wow, I didn't think you'd actually say that out loud. Ah, so she was simply baffled by his childish rebuttal. You know what? I'm done. I just gotta have a word with the director. Oi, hold on a sec. Oi! The tall child quickly leaned forward to chase her, but soon stopped in place. He probably knew it was of no use. Instead, he looked up into the sky and quietly uttered his feelings after expelling a sigh. I need to earn my keep somehow. No, I'm not fit for this kind of work. Seems the child has his own share of woes. He's not fit for this work, man. Don't be forcing him to do this. We can do... Alright, let's do the other associations then, shall we? I shall exert greater efforts. Watch me, Manager Squire. Damn, girl. You don't need to run that fast. Holy shit. Chill. Chill a little. Take a breather. The child had always expressed her joy with hearty laughs and enjoyed silly jests more than anyone, but not now. The child's true nature wasn't that bright exterior. Perhaps treating others with kind smiles and friendship was how she chose to ease her job of taking lives. The child's blade is swift. In the blink of an eye, before any can notice, her sword has already bisected its victim. No expression colors the child's face in the midst of it all. No sorrow, no joy, no smiles, nor tears. But when the child steps forward to meet her colleagues, her face will be painted, cracking jokes and laughing like there's a nary a woe. I doubt anyone knows what this child is like when she's taking on jobs alone. She's just full of joy and whimsy, guys. Trust me. Surely nothing's wrong. What was my other Oh, it was Ishmael. My other association was Ishmael. I'll repay the favor with my performance, now that it's more reliable and efficient. That's it for my association IDs. I don't think I have any more. I gotta say something. Child mumbled to herself, biting her lip. Frustration had taken hold of her heart for a long while. The director she worked under was pushing unrealistic goals, and to top things off, her coworker had a temper that couldn't be any less suited for her association's line of work. Ugh. In the middle of dressing an open wound, the child groaned. There might just be more to her than the pain. There's sure to be a good chunk of people who lived in the city who would sympathize with her woes. All of those experiences she had during her times of flitting around the city. Even after acquiring her fixer license, she took on chores and odd jobs at the lowest positions, all of which must have seemed... All of which must have seemed inefficient and unreasonable for her. Those lowly duties weren't easy by any means either. It's right in the job description that fixers get their hands dirty, sure, but even they have things they'd rather avoid. This bandaged-swayed child undertook such undesirable tasks. Perhaps that's why she was able to join the association. When she had woken up in a hospital after narrowly avoiding death on a perilous mission, she found a letter of recruitment from the association at her bedside. Didn't expect to meet the director like that, though. Just as she was grumbling, she heard a loud voice from the room next to her. I said... It was full of genuine rage. Something that the child had never heard out of her director before. I am rightly baffled by the ridiculous orders you issue whilst my juniors are in enough agony. The child quietly placed her ear to the door, the voice becoming much clearer as she did so. 'Tis against my will to reprimand my good men. Do you have any idea how it rendeth my guts to goad them with empty words? The irritation in the child's mind made way for emerging thoughts. At that, she took quiet steps away from the door and back to her quarters. I thought I'd become a rather experienced fixer by now. But I guess I haven't changed so much after all. Arriving at that conclusion, child let out a deep sigh. The fuck is that in the back? Oh, it's the whale. Alright, we got a few more to do. I don't have any more should, right? I think that's it for should. I could do Liu Association or a 7. Let's do this. Let's do this guy, because this guy's passive is actually pretty good. It was as I expected. Oh, he's back to back with Merceau. I don't think do I have the no, I don't have the Merceau. If there is a Merceau, I don't know if there is a Merceau. Your combat technique must be that of the Sui. Oh, yeah, that's right. I've always struggled to best you in combat, so I tried turtling up a bit this time. While the idea on its own is commendable, would you remind me of the name of the weapon you're holding? Oh, this is a rapier. That is a sword whose blade is critically thin, while the Zwei's weapons are thick and large. It's those characteristics that allow their members to defend and counter with ease. To imitate it with a slender weapon would doubtlessly prove to be difficult. Oh. For instance, I myself am adopting the Sinks technique. Huh? Really? Now that you mention it, I actually can kind of see the similarities. The basics are all you need to borrow. To copy a known method faithfully is to leave yourself open for its countermeasures. The child continued as he slid his sword back into his sheath. Constant observation is key. An existing art cannot be made yours until it has been adapted beyond mere imitation or mirror image. I suggest you study the fundamentals by observing once more. Thank you very much. Finished with his advice, the child stepped outside. Oh, and there's a Ryoshu. Said child Isong was consistently respected by his visitors and colleagues alike, and I'm sure you can see why. He may appear cold and uncaring, but he never shied away from giving valuable advice where it was needed. The cafe is good. Of course, he didn't think much of it. Alright, I think that's... Yeah, that's all the threads we have. Got through some good upties, though. I mean, we're done with all the dons that we currently have. And then, I only have one left for Heathcliff. We're done with all the Ishmaels. I got one left for Raja, 2 left for Sinclair, 1 left for Oda, or no, 2 left, because this one also is uptied 2 right now. And then 1 left for Gregor. So pretty good progress on upties. Anyway, so last we were, right, that's right, we did just fight Sancho. So we are now done with fighting Sancho. And the hierarchy.
수습은 끝난 것 같으니 수감자들은 이쪽으로 모이게나.
Well, now that it's over and done with, I'd like the sinners to come gather around here. Okay, what are we gathering up for, Hohenheim? Hohenheim placed the sinners in a single file before our men began. Now, the regular checkup is complete. We finally have enough data to compare your pre-employment statuses to those of your current selves. Which means, indeed, we were able to measure your pre-employment combat capabilities as well. Oh, and what are your conclusions? Allow me to preface this by saying there isn't much significance in establishing this particular hierarchy of power on a linear scale. Like I said, you're all equally mediocre at the present anyway, and... Oh, there's plenty of significance, alright. We've got to know who's the big boss. While this is but a speculation, the worst-case scenario, we must know which one of us has the most right and authority to lead the rest of the sinners in case our executive manager becomes, due to some unknown yet inexorable circumstances, unavailable. Hey, that's... I don't listen to anyone weaker than I am. What if there was a reason I was the first one asked to introduce himself? There was a burgeoning interest among the sinners to see which one of them would be at the apex of the scale. Were they to be measured by their strengths prior to their employment? Hey, maybe before I lost my memories, even I... Dante, don't. It is interesting how every collective has the desire to get the clearer picture of the pecking order. A negative expression of this desire may lead to juvenile behaviors among children. For example, stealing their colleagues' lunches for a meager reason such as scoring higher than they did on a test. You're not speaking from personal experience, are you? Thus, I believe that trying to conceal the outcome of the test from you would be quite meaningless. Each of your placements in that line you are standing in signifies the very order you were so curious to know. I do not wish to waste any more breath on this subject. There was a long, long silence. Then the sinners all simultaneously turned to look at the person standing in the frontmost position of the line. Yi-song? What? What do you mean Yi-song was at the front of the line? Also, was it the line order just the... No, it wasn't the order they were introduced. I don't know why I said that. Or no, it's the order of their sinner numbers, isn't it? Because Yi-song is 1. And then I think it was Faust and Dawn. Yeah, I think it's the order of their sinner numbers. So it's Yi-song, Faust, Dawn, Roshu. Faust is stronger than Dawn? Merceau. Honglu. Heathcliff Ishmael. Sinclair stronger than Otis doesn't make sense either, though. Huh? It has to be the longest, most awkward, most loaded silence I've ever felt in my life. Much did I wish to hold shrouded in my fathoms. Yet I yearned still to convey that we are all more than meets the eye. Yet there remains a certain abundance within my heart. Perhaps the tests of this day paint a picture of both of my qualities. Thus spoke I, Yi-song. Yi-song, I will place trust in the faith that all of you shall one day sprout wings as I have. Yi-song, it's the other way around. Wait, if it's the other way around, then Dawn is weak as fuck? That doesn't sound right. That means Sinclair is stronger than Raja. Ah, yes. The line was made from my point of view. Okay, never mind. It's not the line in the CG or like which was the order of the sinners. It's a different order. Okay, let's see. See what the order is. From here, the sinner wielding that oversized lance is the one at the front of this line. That makes sense. Well, you said some cool words though. We got this, right? Yi-song? I kind of expected Yi-song and Sinclair to be the weakest. Well, 'twas quite the bashful occasion to be the center of such fervent attention of one such company. I wouldn't say fervent is the right word. Worried, maybe? I shall be vigilant. No one seemed to have any objections or doubts about who the strongest sinner was, given the earlier event. On second thought, it appears that it would be best if we left the command to Ishmael, as we have done so far. Otis mumbled through gritted teeth. Forsooth, I am in agreement. I am more partial to roles as a defending fixer or a squire. 'Tis oft the case that such side characters enjoyed greater popularity since time immemorial. Very happy to see this discussion not come into blows. Now, are we all ready to move on from this? Wait a minute. Are we all forgetting something pretty important? That's just how the world works, Greg. No one remembers anyone between the first place and the last place. I even forgot my own placement in the order. No, I mean, fellas, I wasn't even a part of the list. Oh, were you not? Who cares, mate? There's 12 of us. Some people just fall under the radar. Big deal. Just get on with it. Hey, you can't just disregard me like swatting away a fly. I guess somewhere around my level, probably. Or Heathcliff's. Ishmael replied in a voice that had clearly lost all interest in this discussion. Oh, you're a sinner with that bizarre insectoid arm. I had no choice but to place you in the least favorite category of all researchers. Exceptions. They really hate that, huh? In other words, you are a case that cannot well be placed in a list or a scale. Do so would be irresponsible. I'd say you carry a certain potential. That, potential, is it? Does that mean I could also be a first place if all goes well? It could very well be the reverse, given the definition of potential. Let not this query harrow your mind, Gregor. Your day will come. Feels funny, getting consoled by the guy who placed last. I wonder what the full order is then. If Dawn's first, who's second? I wish they would just tell us what the full order was. New classification codes. After some time passed, next we must discuss the classification numbers. We have been assigning risk levels for distortions just as we have for abnormalities. The observation logs you have written for us were of great help, of course. My researchers struggled to parse the handwriting of certain sinners, however, but it was good data all the same. We once had a 3-hour debate over a letter. Even that bloody governess gave up on trying to fix my handwriting. Heathcliff grinned proudly and wiped the side of his nose. As you must all be well aware, the current system of classification numbers has a rather significant oversight. Because abnormalities were created of the former L Corp, our classification system had to be lifted from their whole system. However, the criterion by which the former L Corp measured the risk levels was the amount of their energy production. As a correlation of sorts, it was often the case that the more aggressive abnormalities produced more energy. But their destructive capabilities were not part of the criteria, despite the correlation. That is why certain abnormalities were assigned relatively low risk levels, despite their potential to kill even multiple higher ranking employees. They were an energy company at the end of the day. Makes sense that their priority would be to measure the energy output. However, here, both abnormalities and distortions must be suppressed via direct confrontation. Thus, the former L Corp's classification system is rather incongruent with our purposes. I once heard someone say that we should be wary of people who drone on and on in the intro. Thus, it became necessary for us to reorganize the distortions, risk levels, and classification codes. Wow, how interesting. So whose job is that going to be? I am rather taken aback by the naivety with which you asked me that question. Us. It's us. Sinners without the right to refuse, was it? Wait a sec. Aren't you just offloading your own work onto us? A privilege given to researchers. Oi, oi. Don't be so ignorant, yeah? This is all just to, in order to research the distortions, right? We gotta... The other way around, assistant. We gotta do research into its distortions in order to solve them better. It's elementary shite. Hohenheim's really got you wrapped around his finger, you know that? Yeah, it's kind of sad, Heathcliff. You're kind of barking at, like, all of his orders. According to the LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader, the progression of a distortion is much like that of a disease. A fate of an abnormality awaits at the end of the distortion phenomenon, after all. When a distortion progresses into an abnormality, all pre-existing individuality is erased, replaced with the totality of an abnormality. Thus, it is impossible to bring back a distortion that is already transformed into an abnormality. It will no longer have that reversibility that they once had in the distortion phase. So, a distortion like that Time Ripper fellow will eventually become an abnormality too, if they left untouched? If you are referring to the subject HE6PI2001, then yes. This is simply a prediction, of course, because that particular subject isn't contained here. Can I say with absolute certainty that its progression to an abnormality will be observed? A correct assessment. Oh, didn't Limbus Company collect the Time Ripper? We hoped we would, but T-Corp was very adamant about their claim over the entity, to the point where they refused to even sit at the negotiation table. I found their time-ripping ability quite fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose. Wait, so that he-something is the new classification code format? Indeed. Because it's difficult to identify and observe the origin and shape of distortion, we decided to forego that information and instead replace them with their sin affinities and the expected damage scale. So wait, HE is like, you know, obviously the he class. PL? Or is that PI? With their sin affinities. Do any of them start with P? There's gluttony, lust, gloom, wrath, envy, pride. I'm forgetting one. Pride, envy, wrath, gluttony, gloom, sloth. Yeah, wait, so what's PI? Or PL? Sin affinities. PI must refer to pigridia, sloth. Oh, it's using the Latin. I think that's Latin. It appears that the classification now mimics the classification of the Pecacula. They do indeed follow the same thought process. If we're being technical here, I wouldn't say it mimics it. It'd be more accurate to say that, as the Pecacula are at once the origins of the distortion phenomenon and its byproducts, the affinities can be transferred one-to-one. What's the expected damage scale? Combat capability, I'm guessing. I remember them saying that the risk levels were determined based on the encaphalin production rates, which is not the most meaningful information to us who have to fight them directly. It's a tad inconvenient to put a nebulous idea like combat capabilities into a singular numerical scale of power. Certain entities have idiosyncrasies and variables that may make such a linear measure quite meaningless. So instead, we decided to measure the expected amount of damage that Limbus Company personnel might suffer should they engage these entities in battle. While this Time Ripper poses a very little threat against the sinners due to your idiosyncrasies, the unique nature of their weapon means that they can immediately deal a nigh-fatal blow to anyone from the LCG department with a single strike. That is why this distortion was given a rather high expected damage scale of 6, from a scale of 1 to 10. Please do note that this is not a perfect system and these values are there only as references. Will this standard be applied to abnormalities as well? We have plans to do so, yes. Risk levels and expected damage scales will be coming before their classification codes. Speaking of which, I have something to show you all. What is it? What else, other than the monolith? One with the highest potential values among Limbus Company's businesses. Thus, the development of transportation management and processing methodologies of the monolith is a glowing achievement indeed. The artifact, by its very nature, poses a great danger. I hesitate to embrace its use so willingly. A great danger? Wouldn't you say that we are beset by danger at all times? The arbitrariness in deciding how dangerous something is comes from the degree to which it poses a risk. As you must already know, the monolith here is a device that can force a distortion. It is scattered throughout the city just like the golden bow. At first only in possession of the fingers and the syndicates of the backstreets, and now being collected by companies both large and small and nameless, like a plague. We also learned that they have become rather high priority targets for some wings out there. As luck would have it, we managed to begin our research expedition collection of the monoliths much earlier than the others. Now we are already at the stage in which we may partake in the processing and the sales of these artifacts, expanding our business ventures. You could say that we narrowly avoided the very unsavory fate of having to tussle with the wings before the possession of these artifacts. Can I? Can I say that? I don't know. Because we may have had to confront the wings directly were that the case. Asking out of pure curiosity here, what would happen if we were ever assigned a city threat level? Ishi, how about we don't ask questions we don't ever want to find out the answers to? I mean, what if we, due to some contractual shenanigans, end up going against the associations? I think it'd be a good thing to know just ahead of time, just in case. Seems like a question worth entertaining to me. Let's see. From Canard to City of the Star, or to Star of the City, I suppose your assignment will be somewhere between Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare. Not SOTC yet, are we? It almost sounds as if you want to be given a threat level. It is true that you, upon first sight, due to your revival powers and the potential of the identity technology, may appear to pose a rather troublesome risk. However, you have a very clear and obvious weakness. The ability to work together? Indeed. All of our advantages will be moot upon the manager's death. Well, that's also a pretty big weakness, ain't it? That definitely would do it for weaknesses. Yeah. I mean, they just have to focus me down now. If they just focus me down, we're all fucked, man. Hohenheim slowly turns around to look at me, prompting Faust and the other sinners to follow suit. What if we protected them, though? I'm impressed by your optimism, given the kinds of enemies you have faced thus far. We don't even need to go so far back in time to discuss the incidents with this Fixer Siegfried or Big Brother Ricardo I read from your reports. Should the third sinner suddenly seek to attack the manager with their full might, do you truly believe that the rest of you would be enough to protect them? No. The flow of this world is that the manager will be preserved, and no such thing may come to pass. That's enough, Hohenheim. Any further divulgence, and Faust will open a disciplinary committee to discuss the consequences of your careless words. Not there yet, are we? Very well. Whichever is the case, you do have the potential to become a Star of the City threat at some time in the future, but do remember that it would be best if you could avoid that unfortunate designation. And please, don't forget that is only true as so long as you have Limbus Company's backing. It makes it sound as though we're going to get betrayed at some point by Limbus Company. The final checkup. Oh, this event is over now, so I can go back to this.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
We are almost done with the regular checkup. Finally, we have a chance for you to overcome an adversity based on what you have learned thus far. And for me to prove my hypothesis. What hypothesis is he talking about? No need to worry. My hypotheses have never been wrong. Most of the time. This experiment is entirely my own design and supervision. And I will faithfully follow my own pure curiosities and instincts as a researcher. Guys, I have a feeling we're not gonna like where this goes. Now, do you see this monolith here? Yep, I do. That's a monolith, alright, but... don't you worry. Our researchers will be the one to activate the artifact. Activate the artifact? Not on you. Relax. I understand that none of you would be willing participants to this experiment. I swear, if you're going to force us to start saying that we have no right to refuse or something, I'm gonna... Yeah, hang on. Can't let you do that, even as your assistant. Yes, but if you must, we are willing to send the weakest sinner among us for... Forget I said that. That was foolish of me to say. I will be the subject of the experiment myself. You're going to distort yourself. Am I hearing you right? Aren't you curious to see what kind of distortion you'd end up becoming? I'm sure this is a question you all have entertained at least once. No, I'm curious. It ain't a very pleasant experience either. That's right, Heathcliff did distort. He was the big bad. He became a big old wolf, man. I remember that fight. Stop gritting your teeth like that, assistant. It had an adverse effect on your long-term dental health. What if you just end up turning into a peculium? You could end up becoming a peculium, just another one of the fodder we slaughtered on our way through for the tests earlier. You're risking that? It is indeed a possibility. I signify nothing more than my very own limitations. Just a mediocre shell. If such an incident comes to pass, these employees will transport me to a containment unit. We even made a bet on what kind of peculium I would turn into. He bet on Goulet, I Invidier, and her on Pigritie. But how could you... Think about it like this. If I were to become a Pecacula, it would be akin to losing out a game of chance. Of course, what counts as a loss may depend on what I, at that precise time, consider to be losing. But the mere fact of turning into a Pecaculum relieves me of any value to life. I say he was being too hard on himself, but it felt like too simple an expression to describe his toad. The company would most likely attempt to transfer me to a containment unit, but I disagree with that decision. I would like to ask you to dispose of me on the spot. I'm well aware that I'm not the kind of congenial person who earns others' favor at first meeting, if at all. I also don't believe that our brief relationship has been the most amicable kind. Therefore, I see little reason why you would hesitate to cut me down. Of course, sinners with gentle hearts like this young Sinclair here may express certain distaste against this decision. But once I become a Pecaculum, it may as well mean that Hohenheim, the entity, has ceased to be. So I hope no unnecessary emotions like guilt clouds your judgment in killing the Pecaculum, a mere byproduct. But what if something unexpected happens? That is a good question. We're talking about your life here. Does she have any manuals with backup plans or... This is a very simple matter. Nothing more than a coin flip. Heads or tails.
아직도 그 허무맹랑한 50대 50 지론을 펼치고 있나요?
It appears that you are still insisting on your absurd 50-50 theory. I'm a researcher who wishes to emulate the fields of mathematical statistics. Unlike the general... unlike the general ray of the academia.
연구에도 낭만이라는 것이 있는 법이야. 책상 앞에서
I think there's a certain romanticism to research. It's much more exciting to run as many tests and gain as many samples as we can than to be stuck behind a desk, poring day and night over books and paper. Isn't it? Is it? Huh. It's very curious, I will say. I wonder, like, would I value it more? I don't know if I would, actually. Because, like, while research I think would be nice, I think there is a line in which, like, I wouldn't want to have research happen. And I think that line is me possibly dying, honestly. I think that's exactly what that line is. But, I mean, I guess this guy doesn't care, you know? For the love of the game or whatever. If it's tails, and you may dispose of me immediately. And the employees here will take care of the rest. Don't forget to destroy the key inside that coat pocket and the files inside my cabinets, for example. Yes, we remember. If I were to successfully distort, we would be halfway to success. For the first time. I'm feeling quite the envy for you all. I wish I could be a witness to my very own distortion. Huh? If you've been paying attention to my lectures, perhaps you could even come up with a classification code for my distortion too, going by the standards we had discussed earlier. Not that I have a very high expectation that you would. I recently come to a realization that people nodding along to my words is not a signifier of comprehension, but instead of an expression of societal niceties. Nods. Then, the manager here will open the entrance to my dungeon of the Fathoms. And you will progress through the mirror dungeon, as you have always done when facing a distortion, to reach into its deepest fathoms to face my distortion once again. I wish you the best of luck in your suppression efforts. Hexa section. And once you've made it that far, it is likely that you will find me unconscious. Or if luck would have it, conscious. Unconscious? Are you sure this is safe? A degree of case-by-case variance is to be expected. It may take some time for a full recovery, but it will happen. Should you succeed. That reminds me, that's how this bamboo-hatted Kim was brought back as well. Bamboo-hatted Kim. He's recovered. He is safely contained within our facilities. It seems that they are ready to activate the monolith. I think ads are starting right now, so we're gonna take a quick break. But, I'm kind of curious. Well, like, I know that, like, whatchamacallit. Oh my god, why can't I think of it? Oh, the centipede. I know, like, Gregor has an ego for the centipede, and in the ego, he doesn't gain much. I remember correctly, the Gregor ego in Limbus for the centipede, all he gets is, like, I think it's just, like, his face gets a little bit centipede. He gets more eyes, and then, like, instead of, like, one arm, is like a centipede, he gets like 2 that are centipedes. I think it's one of the egos where he doesn't become an actual like full-blown monster. He just becomes like a dude. I'm trying to think, does Gregor even have a lot of egos? Actually, I don't think anyone has a lot of egos. I think everyone has like 6, no? I guess they just don't release egos a lot, so it makes sense. Because I know we have, what, like base Gregor, there's the apple, there's Bygone, the garden, centipede, and lantern? I think that's all of them. It's kind of crazy to me because, like, I feel like Limbus has a lot of, like, units and stuff to use, but... And then I, like, actually look into it, and I'm like... Huh. I guess not, really. I mean, we're, what, 3 years in? And I feel like... There's a lot of characters... Like, there's not actually a ton of characters, which is kind of surprising. Or I guess identities, rather. Because there's not, like, more, there's never more characters, it's just identities. I'm curious who has the most identities. I think it's... Is it Isong? I know Isong has a lot. I think it's Isong that has the most now. And I know Honglu used to have the least, but because Honglu got the new one. So I think it's Gregor now that has the least. Like, does Gregor even have a... Is there even a Heisho pack Gregor? I don't know. Actually, no, I do remember there is one. I do remember that one, because it's the one where he has the purple eye. I remember that. Anyway, welcome back from ads. Let's continue. Seems that they're ready to activate the monolith. I'm confident that I, even as a distortion, will be quite the exceptional specimen. Hang on. Just like that? You're not a Pekachulum. Indeed. And I can still hear them. That is not what I thought it would be. Yes, I remember. I still do. I know he'll be back, but gosh, this is pretty unnerving. Don't worry, we'll bring him back, no matter what. The manager says that we will bring him back, no matter what. Sure sounds like a dependable sir, this manager of yours. Very well. Please take a look at this. Is this a note? Did he write us tips on how to do this or something? He says that all you have to do is read what's on that note in front of this distortion. Apparently it's some kind of a code. I don't think you'll hear anything but ticking noises from me. Can you read this, Merceau? It will be done as you commanded. Merceau nodded and then began to read the words from their note aloud. Lobotomy Corporation. 5 minutes. Potentiality. Anticipation. Right hand. The moment Merceau uttered them, the all-too-familiar portal began to appear around Hohenheim's distortion, as though they were a key to a door. Scattering shards of a familiar yet alien sights appeared intermittently beyond the shimmering veil. Hohenheim had already entered the portal as we stood there gawking, but we could still hear his voice echoing through the laboratory. I suppose I'll be forced to share my past here. The past I never wanted to share. The past no one cares to learn about. It is something that I must endure for the sake of this experiment. However,
하지만 그렇다고
I needed to expose every little detail of it.
어차피
It's
이미 지난
all in the past now anyway, isn't it? Oh, he worked at LobCorp? Interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense that he would work in LobCorp. We're at the starting point of the Dungeon of the Fathoms. I fucked up. If you score below 100% synchronization rate in the aptitude test, take only a single ego from here. Ominous warning sign greets us all, and the same words repeat ceaselessly from the speaker. Alright, you know what? We're just skipping through this and then I'm rereading it. Found ourselves in a room that appears to be a workshop of ego gears. Score behind, yeah. Ominous warning sign for, yep. Seriously, I'll go to take a look. Enticed by the sign telling us that we can pick up ego gears here. But we find there are ego gifts. What? These ain't ego gears. These are them gifts or something, right? It appears that ego are manifest here in the shape of ego gifts. Hmm? Can we just take them all? This is a dungeon of the fathoms. As it differs from the usual mirror dungeons, it is highly advisable that its rules are followed. What should we do? Flaming Gauntlet would be burn. Combat boost with spiky bits would probably be rupture. I'm gonna do cleaning solution. This one seems best suited for the situation we're in. We take the illusory hunt ego gifts. Alright. The usual squad.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
What's going on with them?
다행히
Good.
부정적으로는
It appears that I can censor these with my own will, at least to a degree.
자네들의
Your mission here is to classify my distortion. Reach the end of this dungeon of the fathoms and bring me back. Your mission, however, does not involve digging into my past. It appears that we have a passing familiarity with this place. You, us,
이자들은
what is it that they seek to convey?
아마 정상적인
I don't believe any level of proper communication will be feasible, given that you are in a dungeon of the fathoms. Well then do something about it!
미안하지만
I regret to tell you that the setting of this dungeon is out of my hands. Had it been up to me, I would have manifested a place that was much more fascinating than this, like that library, fabled to have every book in existence. You used to work for the Lobotomy Corporation?
로봇토미 코퍼레이션에 있었던 건가요?
One of my past careers, yes. Us. Diplomacy did not seem to be an option here. The censored people brandished their weapons threateningly and stood in our path. Looks like we're gonna have to take them down if we want to make any progress here. It can't be helped. Let's get ready for a fight. We're gonna beat their ass. Oh, a remix of the LobCorp theme?
그 사람의 계획에
Bam, 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 bam.
신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니
Kind of a banger.
단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록. 그쪽으로.
Time to eat, I'm assuming. Is it Meat Lantern? I think that's Meat Lantern now.
다른 부서에 있는 앨범까지 가져오길 잘했지. 적게 접수했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
Teeth, yeah, it is Lantern. It is Lantern. Okay. Are they part of Malkuth team? So, training team, right?
그쪽으로.
That's a lot of clash power you have. Holy shit. You do not need all that clash power, gang.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
피어나라.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Like, I feel like that's a little excessive.
티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게
각오될 시간이다.
이래 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다.
꿈은 단정하지 않거든. 방심해.
Bang. Oh, and we got the dysphoria beam.
잠들어. 그래도 관리자보단 낫네. 너희는 모르겠지만
다시
처음엔
못 살게 구는 일은
이것보다
없을
훨씬
것이오.
끔찍했거든.
Wait, she's gonna go positive. You're not supposed to go positive, girl.
속에 파묻혀라. 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지.
You ain't supposed to go positive. You're supposed to say negative.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도
Do I take top or bottom? Let's take bottom.
얼마나 완벽하게 그지.
Several researchers are moving about busily in a hectic-looking laboratory. Suddenly escape? Or something? They stood there gawking at the mess. Someone walked up to the sinners. Get out of my way! Actually, you know what? Perfect timing. Eat this. Come on, we don't have much time till the clinical trial report deadline. Fuck it. Get in there, Ryoshu. Eat the mysterious thing. Ryoshu's face lights up with a surprise as soon as they take a swig of the researcher's potion. Potion seems to have alleviated a great degree of stress from Ryoshu. Their eyes were practically twinkling. This clinical trial was a success. Thanks for volunteering. Please take this. It's one of our newest lines of medicine. Enhancer Mark IV.
작업 결과는 좋음인가?
On hit the final coin with 15
곧 알
Excuse me.
뭐가 탈출할 거다.
plus 3 rupture count. Okay, so if I had Dawn with rupture, that'd be fine, but I'm not using her.
이게
I'm on my sinking team, gang. We're sinking.
그런데 이 사람 정말 뒤틀림 된 건 맞아?
So, how do we know this guy's actually distorted?
말하는 것만
He doesn't
들어도
sound any different from his
그냥
usual
수학
self.
같은 것 같은데? 뒤틀림은
The sanity
이
degradation
사람의
due to her
영향을
distortion affects
받는
every subject differently.
사람마다 편차가 제각각일 테니까요.
I mean, yeah, but censoring his own fathoms?
하지만
But, Hohenheim, you're in a dungeon of the fathoms. We will see through it with Dante's powers, whether you want us to want to show us or not. You make a fair assessment. How about this, then? If you are to see them anyway, allow me to save you the trouble and give you a quick rundown instead. Come visit me as soon as you finish watching my tale. This tale began when that man walked into my laboratory. Yes, I had a personal laboratory all to myself. One of the few perks of being an elite researcher. This guy is just telling the story however he wants to, isn't he? I'm Mr. Hohenheim. Let me think. I don't quite remember what he looked like. Something like this, perhaps? Ah, whichever the case is the case. I was planning to censor his appearance anyway. Hey, I want to talk to you about something. Stop. Are you here to express your displeasure with me? The what now? If you are, do let me know from the get-go. I had a feeling it was about time this would happen. 3 months. Not a bad record for working without a workplace conflict. Oh, it's about quitting. Then you would find a much better audience among the human resources team. No, I mean, I'm just here to thank you for picking me. Some dude from the Bash used to work here. Heard it was you who made the hiring decision. I don't know how to put this, but you're the only one who saw my, what's the word? Yeah, my potentiality. You saw something that no one's cared to look into before, you know what I mean? but it has nothing to do with something so grandiose like his potentiality. A wing does not hire people from the backstreets for something so insignificant. While this information has never been publicly available, Lobotomy Corporation's primary criterion was trauma. Candidates with horrible, insurmountable trauma were often favored by the company. And in an indirect way, it was only natural that they would begin to favor candidates who originate from the backstreets. Your greetings are acknowledged, Jimmy. Now feel free to leave my office. I ain't Jimmy. Anyway, I've been aiming to ask Mr. Hohenheim, why do you always enjoy being alone? It may come as a surprise to you, but I'm very adept at spending my time all on my own. It is one of the hundreds of distinguishing features that set me apart from ordinary men. Say, don't you need someone to be like your loyal right-hand man? My right hand is doing just fine, thank you very much. Do you believe in potentialities, Hohenheim? What an unrelentingly stubborn employee he was, even in hindsight. Thanks to you, I do. And I've been thinking, if I keep at it, one day I might even find myself living at large in a nest, changing my world little by little. Kind of like how a thing like me managed to snag a position here at Lobotomy Corporation. So I'm thinking here, that I want to stick around in your office. Or that I want to stick around in your circle. To bring about such drastic changes to one's life is in the realm of feasibility for an exceptional researcher like myself indeed. But you are, like most of the rabble, painfully average in most quantities and therefore unlikely to be the moving force in that change. I have no faith in universal things like potentialities. I have faith in myself and myself alone. Besides, I am not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory anyway. So I would like to keep both my right and left hands as my own. Have a nice day. Want to know something about me? I'm the kind of guy who doesn't really think about things. Action before deliberation, you get me? Thoughtless and carefree. Possibly the only merit to be found in those who originate from the backstreets. Or was that thinly veiled threat of physical assault? No, I'm talking about the new Abno that just got shipped here. It's a tricky one to manage, I'll tell you what. Reads your mind screwing up all kinds of strategies or whatever, as long as it's based on hard logic. Want to shoot for the Department of the Year award? Together? You seem to be rather skilled in the art of transactions. One of the few merits found in those who originate from the backstreets. I will admit, I suppose I was overcome by a certain ennui back then. And in hindsight, it was foolish of me to engage in such inane conversations. You... us... the remnants of my past come to haunt us. Perhaps it is whom they truly wish... It is I who they truly wish to hurt. It looks like the girl who has the Ardor Blossom gear. It looks like her. I wonder if it is her. I forgot her name. I don't know why I forgot her name. I mean, I guess it's because she doesn't appear a whole lot. So, but it looks like her with the red hair and the buns. I do like that it's using like very specifically like Lobotomy Corp hair too. I'm just gonna offset this so I can get, or actually I can't get more negative because I won't get the thing up. I need to get. Oh wait, I do get a tier sharpened still. Even though I offset? Oh, I think I staggered before the offset. I think that's why. Ow, they hurt Faust. That's mean. Why'd you guys do that?
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을
Oh, they staggered Faust too? Holy guys.
필요하지 않아.
Can't be doing that.
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Alright, just for your beam, go.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 그 속에 파묻혀라.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
파묻혀라.
잘했다는 생각하는 게 좋다. 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
결국 해냈네요.
It's finally here.
올해 최후-
Fireman of the Year award.
그래.
Indeed,
내가 해냈.
I've finally done it. There's some minor assistance from you, of course,
조금은 있었지.
and some other employees.
그밖에 인정.
Come on, admit it.
당신
Don't you notice that a lot more employees are saying hello, good morning, and what have you to you in the hallways compared to when your reputation was a bit,
든든하게
you know.
해주니까요.
It's all because I'm just that good of a right-hand man.
확실히
I will admit that your intuitive and spontaneous eye was of some assistance when it came to identifying certain observations among abnormalities.
이게 바로
This is the potentiality I was talking about, man.
당신이
The same thing you saw in me when you decided to get me on board. Apologies for ruining the moment, but the next few years quickly and busily flew by without much trouble. Of course, we picked up ourselves a few more Department of the Year awards, some promotions, and some collaborative researches. Yet all things must come to an end. The infamous fall of the Lobotomy Corporation, for one. You, us. So I don't suppose you have any trouble hazarding what they were all telling me, even as the words come out fragmented. I'm assuming they're saying you left us. You left us. Nothing but words of endless resentment. You left us behind. The fall of the former L Corp. I remember what Miss Yuri told us. The site crumbled in an instant, trapping the employees in there with the abnormalities. What? What is the sound? The whole structure is quaking. What the hell is... Initiating site burial in 100 seconds. Any remaining employees must immediately evacuate the structure. Counting down. 95. 94. The escape pods to the surface are here. There's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes. Listen closely. At the risk of sounding rather callous, I must inform you that the chance of survival in cases of crisis such as this usually granted only to a small... As this is usually granted only to a very small minority of those affected. Some who prioritize the fairness of the process may settle on primitive methods, just drawing losses so you gets to escape. In more bear groups, the survival will be decided by none other than the rule of might. However, I'm glad to find myself among those who are on the side of intelligence, so I make this argument, a suggestion before you. Compare yourselves, whose sole final purpose in life is clinging to your mediocre office jobs and making good on your debt payments, and me, who has produced several groundbreaking epochal theses and research results at such an early age, whose life, in your eyes, is of greater worth. Yes, and that is how this tale ends. The compound collapsed 90 seconds later. I left the employees of my department behind and boarded the escape pod elevator and survived. How could you? Without even a hint of remorse. Wrath is a hideous emotion. I am here today because I have always maintained a cold, rational head. The Elcor branch within Hohenheim's dungeon in the other fathoms begins to crumble. It almost appeared as though his heart was crumbling as well. Well, now that's over with. I invite you to come face me, the distortion, and the experiment will come to an end. But just fighting and defeating his distortion in a fight, I don't think that'll bring him back. I just know it.
저도
I
동의해요.
agree.
아직
We're still in deep waters here. This can't possibly be all there is to it. That's fucked up, man. I can't believe, like, he just left them all, man. Every single one. So heartlessly, too. Just like, you guys are all worthless compared to me. Like, what the fuck? We see the Fey Lantern within the containment unit. A cyan-hued fairy flutters toward the wiry, ancient branches of the tree and softly lands on one of them. The branch seating the fairy sways as though to entice us to get closer to them. Bright, countless yellow eyes glimmer from the shadows beneath its roots. What a beautiful specimen, this Fey Lantern. Have you finished your observations? We've been learning a lot about the abnormality recently. There's still a lot of unknowns, but still. Speaking of which, here's a pop quiz. What ego gift can you get from the Fey Lantern? Oh, it's not... What ego gift? Oh, fuck. I'm trying to remember what Yi Songs is called. Well, Yi Songs is just called Lantern, isn't it? I think it's just called Lantern. I think it's Midwinter Nightmare, though, no? I think it is. I mean, just going off of what the gear looks like, right? The gear looks like Midwinter. Like something would be called Midwinter Nightmare with all the eyes and stuff it has and the black coloration. I feel like it's Midwinter Nightmare. Right on the money. You know your Fey Lantern. That's not all. Recently it's been giving out these things too. Take this with you. I'm just glad to have it run into a kindred soul. You receive a bony twig. It seems to have come directly from the Fey Lantern itself. Wow, more rupture. Too bad I am not using rupture. It'd be helpful if I was. Oh, Pekachula. What's up, Pekachula? You guys come here often?
직원들의 증오심은 환상체를 쳐죽이는 원동력이다. 당장이라도 갈아마시려는 저 눈빛 마음에 들어.
Bam, 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 bam.
머리통을 박살내준다.
Get him! Bang bang!
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Why does everyone say irate question mark? Didn't I already fight you?
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
I feel like I fought you before, no?
흐드러졌구려.
Yeah, shake those maracas. Go, white boy, go.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면.
Like, I have full logs.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도
Why is it still a question mark?
처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Whatever. Who even fucking knows? I don't.
길어졌구려. 다시 못 살게 구는 일이
이것 봐.
것이오.
한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
That didn't kill you? I thought that was gonna kill you. I think this will kill you, though. Oh, you're so low.
징계팀 직원이 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나
Alright.
완벽하게
Do I take the blunt one or the...
그만의 지옥.
I'm gonna take the envy one, I think. Envy gluttony. I like the sound of that one.
내가 나설 차례인가?
I think I have more envy gluttony stuff than blunt skills.
그래.
Oh, it's this fucker? Oh man, this guy sucks. Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
정확하게.
피어나라. God, I'm doing like no damage to these guys. Holy shit.
다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길 잘했지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
Alright, you're weak to gloom, gluttony. So, I mean, I can focus gloom and gluttony on you. I do want to offset those, though. And you're weak to envy, so I can do... I mean... This is unopposed? Why is this unopposed? Oh, it's because you're the same fucking speed as her. God damn it. So I kind of have to do this. And then I'll just offset these now. Oh, I can't because these are dodges. Oh, I can't offset it. I only have one person with block on this team now. Or I guess you could technically offset it too. You're the only two that could offset it. Then you're just eating this hit. And that's not good. You know, I'm just gonna let you get away with it. We'll just focus on killing you then.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Ow. The bubble hurts. Oh, I fucked up first. I want this guy dead so bad. These big-ass Spectacula are so annoying. I will say also, hearing like a remixed version of the Lobotomy Corp theme is so like unnerving. I don't know why. It's just like, because the Lobotomy Corp theme, I feel like I'm in danger when I hear it. But like, it's somewhat soothing in a weird way as well. This is not that. Ishmael, you can probably tank this. You probably won't win a dodge, but you can try. Do I want to use my ego on that? Bow, 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 bow.
날카롭고 정확하게.
I was so scared, Ryoshu. And you fucked it up still.
갈고자 하는 모든 것들과
Shaking my damn head.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
Please, just stagger them, man. Fuck. What's up, Juicy? How's it going? Uh-oh. The rock hurts. I'm doing nicely. I'm glad to hear you're doing nicely.
그렇게만 해.
How is you? Pretty good. I mean, this is also kind of a test stream right now because my new mic arrived. So at any point, if it gets too loud or anything, let me know so I can adjust it and stuff. Cause I didn't have much time to adjust it. This fucker's so fast. What does this cost again? 1 red? I don't want to use a red though. But I also don't want to eat this. You hate me. You hate me and you want me to die is what it looks like. Then it also uses red. Fuck. This game hates me and wants me to die, I think. Cause tell me why the guy that's based around, you wanna know what sin this guy's based around? Fucking sloth. Why do you got 5? Why do you got 5 speed if you're based around sloth? Let's talk about it. Alright, let's talk about it. It doesn't add up to me. It doesn't add up to me, you know? It's okay. I think I'll be able to stagger him. Maybe. Probably not, actually. Looking at the values, probably not. I mean, they want to see you dead. They want to see Isong dead is what it really is. It's fine, Isong. You'll be fine, right? Surely you'll be fine. Wait. We got the stagger. And now this bitch dies.
당연한 판단이겠네.
Ding dong, the wicked bitch is dead.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
Have you guys seen that video?
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는
Godlike
것들이
video.
많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
At the end of this hallway, a group of researchers is having a...
세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
Angela, I'm trying to fucking read. I love you, girl. But, like, you sometimes talk a little much. At the end of this hallway, a group of researchers is having a discussion in front of an unnaturally dark place. Noticing our presence, their faces brighten up as they approach us. Please, will you investigate this area ahead for us? We'll help with the best of our abilities, should you accept? Sure. Pride and Envy? Oh, I got that on lock. Don't even worry. I'd love to see some proper enthusiasm. Yes, I like your attitude. Take this with you. I'll help in your investigation. After handing us the gear, the researchers walked up to the sinners and began examining them. Once they were finished, the sinners were all in tip-top shape again.
고맙소. 이런 순간을 보여줘.
Limbus Company Identities, Skill 2 gains offense level +1, deals 15 damage. Skill 3 gains offense level 2. There are 4 Limbus Company Identities among the backup units. 2 random allies gain 2 I mean, I don't think... Do I have 4? I know I have Ryoshu. I have... Ishmael. Kajian. I think I only have 3. Who even has an LCCB identity, though? Or I guess... Are they also counting, like, base identity? Like, those count as Limbus Company, don't they? So I guess... I'm just curious, like, who... And I guess the Ego Gear ones would also count, too. But who even has a... Oh, and the Yuri one. Yuri would probably count. Yeah, who even has a LCCB that I don't have? Are there any LCCBs that I don't have? I think it's just... It's Ryoshu, Ishmael, Raja... I think it's it. No? I think there's only the 3. If there are 3 LCB sinners, what did it say? 2 random allies get an offense level. I mean, that'd be kind of good. I have 3. I need 4, but I can't edit this anyways. That sucks. I almost have enough. Just a little under, though. We arrived at the entrance to Hohenheim's laboratory. This may be my final order to you. Either suppress me and return safe and sound to where you came from, or fail the suppression. Place me in a containment unit and perhaps we can observe what happens next. That's when Heathcliff suddenly strode forward. Hohenheim! You... Do you still believe in that potentiality? I do. It's what keeps me going. You only hire researchers from the back streets, don't you? I heard from him earlier. They told me that you're a right pompous bloke, but thanks to you, they can continue research and believe that there might be things in the world that's worth working toward. I mean, oh, is that why he chose Heathcliff? That might be why he chose Heathcliff, because Heathcliff was in the backstreets too. Distorted Hohenheim. Poison Tremor? Okay. So he inflicts a lot of tremor, and then gains power for poise. Gains poise on shield. Apply 1 subject of observation. Gain 3 stat. Gain a stat every time. Take % damage, or take more damage from enemies. Deal % damage, but on hit, take % of damage dealt as HP damage. So I deal more damage, but I take a percentage of it, it looks like. And that's on everyone now? That is on everyone now. And then on turn 3, gain a new powerful players use a powerful skill. After turn 3 is over, it only is when 30 poise count. Okay. Gain 1 poise potency every time this unit inflicts damage. And then a lot of subjects gain more potency. Gain poise count every time it takes damage, and then gain more poise count with subject. Turn start. Gain shield equal to 30% missing HP. If this unit has burn, lose burn % shield HP. Shield takes 100 damage from rupture effects. Shield gain due to this effect is destroyed. The rest of this encounter gain 1 defense level down at turn start for every instance the shield has been destroyed. Siphon 10 SP from targets with higher SP than this unit. That's really bad for me because I'm an SP, or I'm a sanity demolishing team. Alright, well, I kind of get an idea of what we're working with now. Let's see here. There's 6, so I mean, I can offset this one because then I'll get the buff up and we can get you rolling with your swords. So I like that, and then we can clash the rest of these, I think. Or let's see. Okay, you're clashing into this one because there's guys with lower. Yeah, like I can't clash any of these because you have a lower speed. We can clash that one. You're just gonna have to eat this, I think. You're weak to Pierce, aren't you, Faust? Yeah, you are. So I want you to clash that. You can tank this one, and I'll have the Ryo, because the Ryoshu's not getting targeted by anything. I'll have the Ryoshu take this blunt one. Yeah, this works for me. I think this is a good first turn. I wonder what you're. Please tell me you're weak to Pierce.
태어난 곳으로.
I mean, you're normal. You're normal against Pierce. That works for me. That's good enough. I just realized we're gonna rack so much of the subject because, like, the subject effect because of how many times Ryoshu acts. That's gonna be a little annoying. Unbreakable coin? Are you kidding me, man? Sure, 5 plus trigger. Okay. Like, on crate inflict it twice? What the fuck is this, man? Alright, I mean, I can have Isong dodge. It's the same speed, so it should be able to dodge, no? And then you're also getting affected. Right? No, it's Ishmael. It's Ishmael. I can have Ishmael dodge. And then it's you. You can tank it, though. You're weak against Gluttony and Wrath. I don't think I have any Gluttony. Or not Gluttony. Oh, that is Gluttony, isn't it? Isn't green Gluttony? I think green is Gluttony. Because it's Wrath, Lust, Sloth, Gluttony, Gloom, Pride, Envy. Yeah. Okay. We can do that there. I do want you to get another stack, honestly, but this is hopeless. So, I'm going to offset that one, and then I'll just have you do an attack. Honestly, it's fine. Bang, bang. I have so much subjective observation. Your stagger is so low, too. I just noticed your stagger threshold is fucking way down there. Thank you for the hydrate. You're just offsetting? I don't think I have that many people to counter offset. All my guys are evade based. I mean, you can. I guess you can. That works for me. Yeah, that's fine. And the rest of you guys can just attack it. Offset. Okay. Thank you for the posture check. Bam. Am I going to be able to break through this or no? I don't know if I'm going to be able to break through your shield. Oh, no, I will. Right? Surely I am. Yeah, go Sinclair. Do jack shit, man. Proud of you, bestie. I've gathered enough data. Consume half a poise count. Okay, wait. We need to read through this one. Because that's an unbreakable coin. Consume half a poise potency and count on self. Gain some of poise potency and count divided by 2, final power max 20.
나는 세정 속에 갇힌 새일 뿐이었던 거지.
Alright, so you're getting 20 final power. Guaranteed. So we're all getting hit. Deal percent damage. Reduce remaining. User took no HP damage last turn. Guaranteed crits. User not. Okay, fuck. I need something that can hit probably, what, a 17? I guess this, no? Or can... This can also work, this E-Song one. We can do that. I don't want to use the Faust one. My only Wrath one would be like this, but like... I don't want to use that because Wrath is a hard resource for my team to generate. Like, I do the Ishmael one. So, like, you have to tank that no matter what. That's fine. You can clash this. Oh my god, that's gonna do so much damage to you. I have to try to just reduce the damage, I think. You literally can't dodge this. It's not possible for you to dodge this. So I might as well do this. It's not possible for you to dodge that, so I might as well do this. You can dodge this.
하고들 시간이다. 잔후에. 내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방법.
Get over here. Ow.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
That move hurt a lot, man.
팀에서 전원 배치던데? 그렇지 않고서야 이런 황당한 선택을 할 리가 없는데.
What plagues your mind, manager? Your suppression efforts seem to be smooth sailing. It is exactly as you have seen, manager. Save for a few parts that were censored, I concealed nothing from your view. I don't believe I have committed any wrong by escaping that place alone, leaving the others to be buried there. Ah, of course. May be reprehensible from a moral standpoint, but why would anyone ever look at it from that perspective, manager? Especially when you are well aware that in the city, such a perspective is entirely irrelevant and worthless. I can feel his gaze on me. Like you said, the suppression is going well, but this feels wrong, that it shouldn't end like this. What should I tell him? What is Hohenheim trying to hide from us? This one is not a big deal for me. I think the poise one is the worst one. What if you do feel like what you did was wrong? Weakens the poise passive for their turn. For the encounter. Faust related my words to Hohenheim. I see how you may have arrived at that conclusion, but you are incorrect. I have already done much contemplation. Oh, no, never mind. That's not Faust speaking. I have already done much contemplation regarding that matter, and have definitively concluded a long time ago that I have indeed done no wrong. Let me say this in advance, that I am a rare breed of researcher who detests the study of probabilities and statistics. I, Hohenheim, am not the kind to make irrational suggestions such as drawing lots to see who gets to survive. I am not the kind to partake in barbaric contests of strength to survive either. Indeed, there was no other recourse. My only option was to come up with an argument that was ultimately vain before the urge to survive, arguing for my survival on the grounds that I was the most useful one out of us all. However, they all made a rather objective decision for me. They overcame their base desires for mere survival and made a forward-thinking decision for the future. So no, I have no reason to believe what I did was wrong. It shouldn't be wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. This wasn't a sin. Yeah, so when I'm defending himself, it seemed as though some sense of responsibility was pulling him down. Even those last words, I could barely sense his usual air of confidence. Or especially those last words. Maladaptation. What does maladaptation do? When we can gain 1 poise, gain additional poise, gain 1 poise count. Critical hit damage does not increase or decrease. That's good. You don't do more damage on crit. Thank fuck, dude. Ooh, I can set up a nuke with you, though. Damn, I must be a genius. What's up, Faust? How you doing? I kind of feel like I should go for the nuke setup. I believe in you, Yisong. You're gonna hit this clash.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Actually, I just realized, I think I'm gonna get rid of all of my count before then. Fuck.
부서관이 손님에게 시련을 내리는 만큼 손님 또한 사서에게 고난을 줄 수 있는 거겠지.
Truly the folly of mankind.
지켜볼 뿐인 내가 건넬 조언은 없어. 그러니 극복할 방법은 스스로 생각해봐.
I'll do this then. To offset those 3. No way that didn't break your shield. So you know the railway. Yeah, I'm aware of the railway's existence. Oh, no! Yeah, it's gone soon? Like, completely gone? Like, it won't ever return? I mean, Railway 5. Oh, yeah. No, I saw that much. I saw that Railway 5 is ending soon. I mean, that was in their thing, no? You're gonna be eating these hits anyways, so I might as well just do damage with you. You can defend to tank it a little. And you can't do anything, so just do a little more damage for me, will ya?
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 속삭.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Look at you go, Yisong. How?
속에서 담내가 치는
That shit hurted, man. See, that there's something else you would like to ask me. Very well, you may go ahead and ask. I'm prepared to answer any of your questions. I can feel Hohenheim's gaze lingering on me. Oh wait, I just realized we're in ads. Let me take a break then. Bam, 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 bam. Y'all fuck with the D&B remake of the LobCorp theme? Getting the next teaser tomorrow? Like the next Identity teaser, or? The reef's pretty good. It's good. It fucks with my head a little, cause like in my mind, right? In my mind, I'm like, when I hear the like standard LobCorp theme, I'm like, yo, this song, it should be like really calm, but like unnerving a little bit. Like I should have a little bit of a fight or flight with this song, but I'm not having that with the remix. You know, it's a little weird. So I just realized, I think I'm still peaking on my new mic. Let me... Am I? It does look like it's peaking a little. Let me try this. Hello. That looks good, actually. What about here? Hello? That seems like too low. I think 5.5 was good. Is this a good volume for you guys? The LobCorp might be why I like Hohenheim a bit. Yeah, Hohenheim's a bit of a fucking disgusting creature. I can't lie. The fact that you so shamelessly are like, you know what? I'm better than all of you. Fuck you, bro. Anyway, welcome back from ads. Let's continue. I can feel Hohenheim's gaze lingering on me. What should I say this time? It's Hohenheim trying to hide from us. The SP passive is not the biggest deal. I think this one is worse. Fast relayed my words to Hohenheim. Running away? An interesting point. Allow me to retort. My choice was not to run away. Deny and evade what has happened is too pathological a choice, isn't it? I am very well aware that the only way to solve a problem is to face it head on. Which is another aspect of myself that sets me apart from the common man. When an issue arises, or, in very rare cases, where I to find myself in a tumult of emotional nature, I first attempt to establish a logical explanation. I reconstruct what was perceived and regulate my emotions. Expressing fury and anger is a plain waste of resources. But I must admit one thing. Now that I have conducted some level of cold introspection, I will admit that it wasn't entirely mature of me to censor so much of my fathoms. Of course, this does not mean that I will now remove the censored memories. My ego is not so feeble as to be shaken by a few words. I didn't really understand most of what Hohenheim was talking about, but I can't shake this thought that everything he's been saying was just an effort to distance himself from his own emotions. Inadequate defense mechanism.
두려울 거야.
What's the difference?
시작되면 사서들은 다시 살아날 수 있다는 사실을 망각.
Gain 2 defense level down,
그걸 알고 있으면
and then less shield, more burn damage, more rupture damage. Okay. Am I tripping, Ishmael, or were you just staggered? I thought I just saw you staggered.
네,
What? She decided against it. Since when can they just do that? You were... Like, okay, Faust, I don't know if you were looking at the screen or not, but she was staggered, right? Well, if it isn't Juanienheimer... What's up, Cornelia? Yeah, she was? Okay, so I'm not fucking losing it. Like, she literally just became unstaggered. By me reading his passives? What the fuck? How does that... How'd you do that? I'm at a loss for words. I'm baffled, man. How did you manage that? The Shushu character is, dare I say, unethical? The new one? I wouldn't know. I have not looked into her at all to avoid any sort of spoiler. I think they staggered her after the event. No. Like I think I literally saw her staggered on this screen, and then I went to read his passes, and then she unstaggered. Who even fucking cares anymore, man? You just be doing shit. You thought you saw something, but there was nothing there. I see what you did there. They didn't feel like being staggered anymore? I guess not. I just didn't think they could just do that, you know? I just really didn't think that was just like an option they could just do. Alright, we'll have a little bit of a nuke. Not much, just a little bit of a nuke. It's like a bomb, not a nuke, you know? This guy's almost staggered though. I strapped a bomb to my chest. I mean, that's favored. Ooh, this is dominating though. Who are y'all hitting? Isong, Sinclair, Ryoshu? Yeah, you guys will be fine. If the target has 5+ tremor count, trigger tremor burst. Oh, maybe you won't be fine actually if I clash that. Oh, you're targeting him no matter what? Okay. Actually, it would only raise it by 1. Yeah, you're chilling, gang. Yeah, you're chilling.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Dysphoria beam, go.
모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Oh, we stagger you anyways. It doesn't even matter. You die next turn, buddy. Next turn, you're fucking dead.
모두가 말한 대로 방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적고. 하지만 이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치.
This reality 5 is going to be guaranteed that 6 is opening next week. Oh. Bang bang. Make sure to do Railway 5 like soon. I can't.
그렇게만 해서.
징계팀 직원이라면
I'm literally not able to.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게
이번에도
좋겠지.
잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는
You finished
내가
Kanto
모르는
7,
것들이
didn't
많아.
you? Is it not for Kanto 8? I thought it said for Kanto 8.
남고 다음 장치는 5분 후에 온다고.
I can check after this. The escape pod to the escape pod to the surface. That's Railway 1. Oh. When does it close? Tomorrow? Thursday? I can get it done. Escape pods to the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes.
당신이
Look,
내 가능성.
I don't actually believe you hired me because you saw my potential or something like that.
하지만
But I want to believe that you found the hope and potentialities because of me.
했을지도 모른다고 믿어요.
I actually don't think you can. Why not?
계속
I hope.
노력하면
In anticipation that we can make things better as long as we keep at it. You need 2 teams? I could work something out. I can't leave you all behind. I can't just save my skin not without everyone. This is what a right-hand man does, isn't it?
당신이
Take my
발견한
potentiality you found in Rise.
지상으로
Take it with you to the surface.
그럼
But you, Johan, what about you?
뭐 언젠가
Well, maybe next time.
다음 기회가 오겠죠?
Some other time. Wrath is a hideous emotion. That is why I did nothing at the entrance of that branch. Only remembering. Nothing more. Remembering the ones I've left behind. I can sense the dungeon of the Fathom slowly beginning to close. Sometime later. I've returned, safe and sound. Welcome back, boss. To be frank, I once wished to be someone like yourself, Heathcliff.
우리도
What are you talking about? You don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff?
무슨 소리세요?
Because it's not easy to put my faith not in games and numbers, but in those slimmest potentialities of the world and continue to exist. I know it's not very befitting a researcher to be so, but it is quite the romantic attitude for a human to embody, isn't it not? Well, the experiment is over. It was a huge success, all thanks to us, right? No, it was a failure. I had established this hypothesis that the sole answer was to hold a firm belief in the self, and nothing else. If my hypothesis had been correct, I would have remained a distortion. Thus, I would like to extend my gratitude to all of you. Thank you for making me fail. It seems that the classification for my distortion was HE5SU. Disappointingly mediocre, but I don't suppose it can be helped. The world is a place where we must find the ray of potentiality among the mediocre, after all. Let us move on now. Mephistopheles is prepared to depart. Owenheim's researchers waved at us. We'll meet again, right? Ew, no thank you. Everything has an end, so do consider this to be our final meeting. Down to the last exchange, this guy. Last thing we saw before the portal activated were the LCE researchers pushing up their glasses in our general direction. Though I'd only taken a step or two, the entire world around us seemed to transform, letting us back inside the transportation instrument. Now that I think about it, we didn't even get to learn why Gregor's bones made those cracking noises. All we learned from this experience is that the sinners have all become mediocre, but they each held certain potentialities within themselves. Each of us mulling over the events at the LCE, we returned to the bus where Karen and Virgilius were waiting for us. Jotunheim? The last scene made up for him.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을
A little bit.
발견했더니
Just a little bit though.
벌써 목, 애를 전부 채우고
Oh, there's nothing. There's nothing in between these.
해야 할 뒤처리도 없나. 돌아가지.
I thought there'd be something in between those. But can I actually? I can read this later. I just want to see if I can do it. Oh, I can. Okay. Huh. Oh, that stupid wet rat. Who, Hohenheim? He's not a rat. That's a thing in Ruina. H Corp. Oh, kind of a banger? Wait a second. I do have this, Otis. Let me equip her then. I did get her.
슬슬 그
Oh, let me also... Kind of a banger music, though. Is there anyone else that's a bonus that I have? No. What IDs did you uptie today? Okay, wait, we can go over it real quick. I did 7 Association, E-Song. I did Dawn. I did Heathcliff, and LCCB Ishmael, and LCCB Raja. That was it. Oh, and Blaine Lineage, Salsu, Otis. Those are the ones I did.
슬슬 그
Happy New Year. Wait, is it actually finally a new year? Oh my god, it is. We're finally in 985. Hey, look, that's Hong Lu. Happy New Year. Dante, any idea where that leftover cake from yesterday went? No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat. Darn. Did Donkey already get her paws on him? Happy New Year? I don't think that's typically how it is, but sure. Roger rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how we should have partied in her room instead, and stumbled to the back door. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents at the LCE. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for New Year's seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party and... Excellent! Then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet! With her usual over-dramatic boast, coupled with the familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided. Again! After all the hell we went through with the back door and whatnot for the out-of-season Christmas celebration? Yet, I must insist, for 'twas but an effort to decorate the bus, the intent quite divorced from the act of celebration. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head. Huh? Oh, don't worry about me, really. Well, 'tis true that mine actions have brought thee quite the distress, unintentionally, I might add. Thus I ask thee, wouldst thou not agree that a communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies? I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it. But I guess when memory came tact. You know, it's our first New Year's together. It sure is an occasion for a celebration, huh? Gotta hear that bell go ding to really mark the transition to a new year, right? It seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the new year in company of one another. This is indeed a cause for celebration.
신년
A bowl of noodles before the last night of the year fades. Classic. Such bubbling enthusiasm from ye warmeth mine own heart. Forsooth, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books. Fireworks most brilliant, enough delicacies to... Karen, when's our next stop? Mephi'll be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only dum-dums stop on a fast road. So she says. Regilius muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. Fee, for next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared, ere the promised hour. Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness, but Raja brought out the cakes and cookies she'd stashed in her room so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. When everyone woke up, rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. The fucking cube, bro? Wait, I just realized, you know what this looks like? This looks like the LobCorp thing, you know, where it's like there's several rooms. Doesn't it look like that? Like those are the elevators, the hallways, and then the several rooms. Welcome to China. I mean, there is a section of China that does look like this, by the way. Like that is just a true fact. I forgot what it is though, but it's fuck, where is it? I know Slitterhead is based on it. The location is Slitterhead. Kowloon. Oh wait, no, I think Kowloon is Hong Kong, no? I think Kowloon is Hong Kong. Yeah, it is Hong Kong. Is based on that as well? Makes sense, makes sense. H Corp. The sinners began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as what came into view was different from any of the nests we'd passed by on our journey thus far. Oh, I mean, it makes sense that it's based on Kowloon then, because the next Kanto is Honglu's, isn't it? Is that massive structure all one building? If that whole thing's the nest, then where the hell's the back streets? It's big enough to cover H Corp's territory and then some. Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at the guidebook. That's not the nest. That huge box you see over there? That's District 8. We called it Hongyuan, the vast garden here at H Corp. We're living in a Rubik's Cube? Yeah, kinda, I guess. The nest lies within the center of that structure, and the back streets without. So they squeeze the entire population of this district in there? So they not just get a ray of sunlight all year round? Huh. At least they won't have to worry about the rain. Prithee, avail me a sight as well. As the sinners began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, stirred awake from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn toward Honglu. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Honglu, but the stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing. It's not such a bad place once you actually try living here for a while. But his lips, ever so slightly curled upward into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference. Kind of like how Honglu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause, but actually no. I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job at this moment is to keep a close eye on Honglu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him, as the manager, I'll give it my all. Besides, Whoa. This thing's even bigger up close. Verily, I carry no recollection of of a structure so grand, even in past adventures of mine. You know, this is probably the most secure district in the city. Honestly, I can believe it. I mean, it looks pretty secure. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners, who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. It definitely looks like it'd be, like, impenetrable. The duel.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
The duel, they say. Once we left the bus. Oh, man. Can't believe we had to get on the bus here. We have to make a formal complaint against H Corp for this crap. What the hell were they thinking, doing shoddy construction work at the entrance of the highway that leads straight into the nest? Many causes there may be to such construction projects. Yet, perhaps an early warning sign ere our approach to the site would have been a sensible... Were it not for young Karen's most valiant drifting, I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities. 'Twould have been a most awful end to an adventure. It's no surprise that the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Karen quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like rag dolls. Good thing there was another road off the highway that leads into the city, right? But Karen would have tried to reverse gear all the way back to the last interchange. But looks like we'll be going through all these winding alleyways to get through the nest. It's so dark in here. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H Corp. Looked pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from the other back streets inside, eh? Yep, it's a familiar sight. Gotta say, it's getting real old. I gasped, is the nest of this district shrouded in such darkness as well? No, these particular sites are limited to the back streets of District 8. Back streets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we'd visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something. People scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort. Scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. It kind of reminded me of the former G Corp soldiers back at District 4. Huh? What do you mean? You mean those fellas? The growths on their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from their skin as well. Not at all, Manager Bud. Look, they haven't all mutated in the same pattern, like into an insectoid form, for example. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens. You are observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment. Oh. So, this is where the rumors about the bluish healing ointment came from, huh? Apparently they can cure any flesh wound after just one night dressed in bandages? It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. They are the variations of H Corp singularity, the bolus. The bolus? Have we... I'm trying to think if we've ever, like, talked about H Corp. Have we? I'm trying to think. Oh, the dude in Leviathan, the guy who was working with Vergilius. I think he was from H Corp. I think that's the only mention that I remember, though. 1 second. Okay. Bolus, She's likely referring to medicines brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills.
맞습니다.
Correct.
H사.
H Corp, or the Hongyuan
공학그룹의 산-
Bioengineering Group, mainly manufactures boluses that contain essences of treatment.
그 환을
The boluses may be taken orally,
물에 개어
ground with water into a paste and applied directly to the affected area, or dissolved in water, soaked into bandages and wrapped around the necessary area for treatment. Ah. I guess rumors transform as they travel. Oh, I see.
저는 치료법이라고 하시길래 그 K사가
There's one other mention, but it's not something you'll pick up on into this canon. I think it was mentioned in one of the general reception key pages, but that's it. That makes sense if it was mentioned by the general reception. But, huh. Because, like, really, like, I think the only thing I can think of is Virgilius's, like, co-worker guy. I forgot what his name was, though. Oh, I see. I was just thinking about how they do things back at the K Corp. The focus of K Corp's technology is the reversal of recovery of one's conditions. Return to the original state is the key word in their treatment. There's no. Oh my god. I'll elaborate once it's relevant. I see. It is no rare sight to find unique technologies and techniques and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the back streets of District 8 using the manufactured boluses. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses. Perhaps one could choose the words transformation or evolution as a more illustrative descriptor for their method of treatment. Well, I do like evolution. That is a topic I do enjoy talking about. So, that's what count as
치료가 된
treated?
상태라는 말씀인가요?
Can I get the iron deficiency bolus? Oh, are you also anemic? Shout out to anemia. Let's go, anemia. The crowd Sinclair was pointing at certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scratching absentmindedly at their mutated parts. They must be the regulars. Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Faust, not from Merceau, but from Hong Lu. Well, I mean, he's from here, so. Regulars? Yes, I've heard of them as a child. People who've grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search of their mystical treatments.
시도 때도 없이 드나드는 사람들.
The iron deficiency bullet's just a ball of pure iron. Makes sense. Just a fucking weighted bearing, basically. Yeah, here, take this. It'll solve your problems. I don't think it will. Oh, no, it will. Trust me. We're gonna end up like the fucking Tetsuo the Iron Man. The regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stacking changes them in strange ways. It is highly likely that interoperation conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatment methods to a singular body. It's by a small artist named Emiel Farron. Song goes, I'm lacking iron in my veins. Driving down these landlocked lanes, I get headaches each time I ride. Iron deficiency anemia would not be a surprise. Do you know that when cereal is fortified with iron, it's elemental? Crush up cereal and use magnet to grab the fillings. I mean, isn't that like everything? If something is fortified by iron and you crush it up, you'll be able to just filter out the iron with the magnet. Song's called Lacking Iron. Truly, it's a masterpiece in subtlety. True. Well, it has to. Well, okay. Rather, it has to be like a heterogeneous mixture. It can't be like a different alloy. Because like if you were to use iron to make a different alloy, and that alloy is not like you won't, you know. Different alloys have different magnetic properties. Hey, what's up, Bolt Thursday? At least it's a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for the life insurance. So when it meets the matcha in my latte, it's not called lacking iron. Truly, it's a masterpiece in subtlety. It truly is. I would have never guessed. You speak of life insurance. Yes, life insurance. There's a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death. That's not how life insurance works. So the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. The head does not consider the revival via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo. It is likely that, on a technical level, this revival is actually categorized as brain resuscitation as opposed to a full resurrection. Degradation of its functions considered, of course. Another fatal downside to this technology is that, unlike the manager's clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back as if their brain is destroyed. Also, there's a risk of significant losses in the process of information transference. Losses, huh? So maybe some of their mutations could be more than just the side effects of these treatments. Maybe, but I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. And since apparently people in the backsheets could never even dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates, so after all, who would sign up for insurance if using its services could reduce them to such a pitiful states? Yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiful to you rich bastards, don't they? I think he's mad. You'll soon be in the same boat as them, so save some pity for yourself. Identify yourself. A stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good. You must be the young master of that high and mighty Jia family, eh? I could just tell by looking at your pretty face. Your friends? Hong Lu? No. I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with people from the backstreets, so... Nope. I've never met them before. Of course you haven't. Too busy living large, playing gods in a whole different world from us plebs, huh? Oh yes, China Mafia Gangster #1. Not that it matters. We're just here to take the thing you brought here for submission to the family hierarch evaluation. Jia family, he's Hong Lu. Lu of the Hong family. Chinese man. What an insane thing to say. I feel like there's like some context I'm missing with that statement. Why are you getting so excited at that? I didn't expect to look over and just see Chinese men. That one yakuza. Oh, true. True. Dude, I remember this. The what evaluation? Okay, there's clearly been a misunderstanding. There's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start here, huh? Man. Actually, no. It'd be a violation of our office's core values to jump them like we're some common thugs. I, Sean San, third son of the Triax office, challenge Jia Bao Yu of the Jia family to a duel. Our wager will be that the winner can take anything they want from the loser. Wait, what do you mean a duel? Duel? Was she fucking Yugimoto, bro? I have heard tales that duels of the Honorable Fixer, the Sync Association, Eastern branch announced their intent to duel by saying their affiliation name instead of casting us their gauntlets. Holy shit, girl. In the pamphlet that young Ishmael had presented before me earlier presented the truth that the Triax office is indeed an office of the East, though they are indeed of a lesser quality. 'Tis a true, genuine, accurate declaration of duel that we behold. So, what the fuck? Heathcliff, since when do you know this? Since when do you know what the fuck? Okay. So, it's just a fancy way of saying 1v1 me. Let's go, innit? I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust? Agreed. This individual does not seem to possess any particularly exceptional skill that may pose difficulties for Hung Lu. I think it's going to be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante. You sure this is okay? I don't think you're going to lose against him, but, you know, just in case. No worries. I have some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think. So the rich boy's dabbled in some duels, has he? It's... I think you misunderstand. I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day. Oh, but grandmother sometimes lets me skip them. So it might have been slightly fewer than that on some days. Oh yeah, she got traumatized by a sink duel? I don't think she's traumatized as much as she's infatuation with her special interests. I didn't expect her to speak that fast. I mean, I really should have. It's Don Quixote, but like, holy shit, girl. What? What? I, Hung Lu, of Limbus Company. No. Okay, so that was a fake name. I'm assuming it was just so he could hide, basically. Is that why he took up the fake name? I, Bao Yu of the Jia family, accept this duel. Hung Lu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Hung Lu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side. Sorry. Are we waiting for something? Oh, so I always let the opponent get the first 2 moves in duels. Please, don't hesitate. Let me? You little... Your cocky pride shall be your downfall. Seriously, wait, they just have medals name tags. Does he want on Dawn Otis too? Oh. The man who introduced himself as Shan San leaped toward Hung Lu. Then after about a minute... How is this happening? Unlike Shan San, who was throwing punches and swings with boiling hot passion, Hung Lu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic, as though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shan San threw a powerful punch, Hung Lu redirected it to the side with ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. We were mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air, until, after one blink and you'll miss it moment, we realized that Shan San was already face down the ground, defeated. Huh! Young Hung Lu, hast thou been concealing thy full strength in our presence? Also, yeah, I see the metal name tag. But elegance, Chinese boy. What a fucking crazy way to phrase that, bro. Oh no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all into every fight. Yet, to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between his strikes is... 'Twas as though thou were dueling someone whose skill may only measure against a child's. But most of our fights happen in environments with a lot of variables. And we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. You read him. Already familiar with that fool's moves. Oh, yes. One of my Biwu instructors used similar techniques as this gentleman here. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, right? Right, but I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant here. Well, anyway, looks to me that he soundly kicked your behind in this duel. Let us through, why don't you? And preferably not do the thing I think you're about to do.
놓고 그런 짓은 하지 않았으면 좋겠는데.
This duel wasn't overseen by a notary office anyway, and our employer's not gonna let this failure slide if we just leave. Heh, don't just sit there. Move your asses and jump them. Pathetic. I can kind of see how we're becoming experts at getting jumps.
노하우가 생기는 것 같기도 하고.
With the bitter cry of the defeated, his gang rushed toward us.
너희 보조 사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야.
These guys are all bleed. Okay.
한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세.
Suppressed movements.
나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해.
Measured clashes.
찾을 수 있도록.
They just gain haste. And then you gain bind. Was there something else? I fuck with the song though. The IRS is here? Are they the IRS? I mean, they're just fixers. They were just here to, as was say to me, try ass office. Yeah, they're kind of getting their shit rocked, I can't lie.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지. 한 상체가
I fuck with this song though.
죽지도 않으면서 꼴의 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 자는 순간 죽어버릴지고는 이거든.
How'd you fuck that up, Ishmael? You can what the hell?
하는 건 우리만
Oh, your script OC is absolutely peak. I see, I see.
태어난 곳으로 돌아.
I mean, Studio EIM just kind of puts out bangers.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군.
머리통을 박살내주마.
다음에
너도 누군가에게 나쁘셨겠지만
꽃으로 참 살고자 하는
Ooh, I love multi-hit attacks.
속에 파묻혀라.
Waiter, more multi-hits, please.
그렇긴 하네. 별로 재미없네. 이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이
This really isn't a great start, fellas. It's never easy, is it?
고생길이 너무 훤한데.
Hey, at least we got a nice warm-up. It wasn't all bad. I don't know. This seems more serious than our usual street brawls. Ishmael's right. They weren't your everyday thugs who picked fights with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Hong Liu. Given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtlety. Then maybe this is what Jia Shi-chun was talking about way back when she was mentioning surviving as heirs. That makes sense. Now it makes sense why their names are different too, with Jia Shi-chun and Hong Liu. It makes a lot more sense. I mean, I really should have realized that and put two together, but I didn't. Especially because I know a bit about fucking Dreams of a Red Chamber. I really should have been like, yeah, that's Jia Bao Yu. Jia Bao Yu. I don't know why I didn't realize. I do kind of wonder how they're gonna Trans sibling with suspiciously different family names. Yeah, right. Like, but I do wonder how they're gonna interpret the aspect of the dreams of the Red Chamber, where the fact that Jia Bao Yu is the incarnation of a goddess. Is it a god or goddess? I think it's a goddess. Which is Nuya. So I'm kind of curious how they're gonna do that fact, because I always like seeing how they interpret story elements. Like, I mean, Wuthering Heights was pretty spot on with most of it, and then Don Quixote had a couple of like really unique interpretations, with it being like basically like a suppressed version of herself to like mimic her dad, or like her parent. But we'll see. Jia Bao is actually the incarnation of Kim Ji-hoo in the God. Whoever's behind this must have a bone to pick with Honglu. Indeed. It seems that we must expect more skirmishes like this going forward. Alas, was this trial not readily overcome? Not the point. Think on it a little more. Seems like they're assuming that Honglu's brought someone here in order to participate in that family hierarchy evaluation. Like how they interpret the windmills and giants in Kanto 7? Yeah. It's just, it's really cool seeing how they try to adapt the story and make it pertain to Project Moon's story as a whole. Then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try to take out They're going to try again to take out the competition. A highly accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. I expected no less from someone of your genius. Going for the classic of brown-nosing today, Otis. Since when was it brown-nosing to compliment a job well done? Do you not expect? This inane conversation is most riveting, but I would prefer some silence while we wait. It seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They've sent you a support team to help handle this issue. We heard voices coming from behind us where Virgilius pointed. My, you guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan, have you? It really threw me off when I was told to meet you in some backstreets location away from our agreed rendezvous point. A familiar voice. A voice we could not forget. Sod! She's back! I missed her. It's been so long since we've seen her. Been a while, everyone. Because we haven't seen her for Kanto 5. Well, any of the Kantos since 4. The Naga Mashigan fight was actually my introduction to Limits. I saw the first 30 seconds, I was like, what the fuck is this? So this is not at all what I was expecting. Oh, I see. Been a while, everyone. Hi. I'm here too. Pilot! We turn around to follow where the voice was coming from and recognize the two people we've been hoping to see again. Oh, we get to see Pilot again too? I miss those guys. A guide. Sod! Sod's new twink. Sancho, do you remember the old war? As I get mentally flashbanged by Warframe. And hey, Pilot, right? What's wrong? It's like you're all looking at a ghost. Pilot, didn't you tell me that you shared my news with them the last time? I did. I sure did, ma'am. Oh, yeah, he did. The sinners each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again. And soon their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles. Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here. Sod, we're so glad to see you're okay. Tick-tock to you too. Good to see your gears are turning just fine. Sod smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her badge, for example. Last I recall, you were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you.
우선 축하하지.
Yeah.
네.
Did me until like last month to realize the joke with Pilot's name? What's the joke? Pilot, Effie, and Sod. Pilot episode. Pilot, Effie, Sod. Oh. Okay, to be honest, I feel like it does sound more like Epi in Korean. Okay. Because I'm like, Effie is a bit of a stretch there, I feel like. Yeah. Or the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. Hey,
진급할 정도로
I'm merely congratulating her on her promotion, offering her recognition of her excellent accomplishments. I don't see what your problem is here.
알잖아.
But we all know the meaning that promotion carries.
아주
Indeed,
의미가 깊지.
and it is very profound. After all,
피를 묻히지
what
않는
meaning is there to a
것이
promotion attained without
의미가
spilling some blood? You're a real piece of work.
참. 반대로
Let me ask you something, then. If everyone behaves like you do around her, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping it hush-hush about what happened, where's she going to get the bare minimum of the recognition and consolation she deserves? Hush-hush would have been nice.
다행이죠.
I've even overheard some of them whisper that I let my partner die just so I can snag a promotion. So, in that regard, I appreciate that, Otis. If we're being technical, I did die, except my brain was intact. Not even K-Corp's regenerative ampules could have revived me if I wasn't.
그럼 에피씨도
Isn't it onto 2 called Effie Sod 2? OL? Then, did Effie also... Apparently, they went right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. Because, I mean, I think it's a little obvious why. There's ads coming, so we're gonna take a quick break. That's... man. I really liked Effie and Sod's dynamic a lot. I'm glad Sod is at least okay, but it'll never be the same, man. They were like two overworked parents trying to deal with a bunch of fucking annoying ass kids. The kids in questions being me and the sinners. Or I guess I'm also a sinner, so us. This interaction is literally our fault. Oh, I know it's literally our fault. But, man. There's Sam fan art of her visiting his grave? Dude, I would cry. I would fucking cry. But I mean, I feel like that is something that like because Saw definitely cared about Effie a lot. So just a very interesting situation. I'm glad it's like being touched up upon though, because like I think it's kind of just like important that they aren't like treated as like forgotten characters, you know what I mean? Because I feel like if they were treated like forgotten characters, um, I feel like it's just not realistic for how they would deal with it. But I hate that I'm stuck on this sad ass music. Let me move on to this happier music, please, please. They got my ass stuck on sad music and think about sad things, man. Fuck. What a fucked up day. What a fucked up day. It kind of sucks that they were also this mean. Or not mean, but like, they caused this. Anyway, welcome back from ads. Let's continue. Apparently they went right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic.
범시관이
According to the coroner's autopsy,
K
K-Corp ampules, life insurance. Neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain.
복구할 수는 없다고 했던 걸로.
It is what it is. Anyways, let's not do all the depressing stuff. We're here for work. Let's get some work done. So let's talk about work, okay? Pilot? Yes, ma'am. Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I happen to make friends with a feller who has ties to the Jia family. So I brought him over. Hey, is that everything? Yes, sir. Briefing over. Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence as the least informative, least helpful briefing we ever had the displeasure of sitting through, Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Saud. Saud, can we rely on you for some elaboration here? The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 W's and 1 H principle. Looks like we have a lot to discuss once we get back, Pilot. Did I do something wrong? Shh. Pilot, buddy, just stop. You're digging yourself a deeper hole with every word. Gregor quickly leaned in to warn Pilot, but it was likely too late. 9 noticeable crease had already formed between Saud's brows. Prior to commencing this high-priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to H-Corp. So, we as the preliminary observation unit were put to the task.
누군가와 접속에
And
성공했답니다.
we managed to establish a connection with an individual. Oh,
저희 가문
someone from my family.
아니요.
No,
사실 그쪽이 쉽지 않았던 터라 시간을 낭비하던 와중에
we tried, but your family proved to be a rather difficult nut to crack. However, as we were wasting our precious time with all of our leads, Pilot pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection. I really didn't hold back on compliments then. And this is how you...
협력자는 한때 가시 가문에서 일했지만
Our collaborator is a former employee of the Jia family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business.
그렇다면
Then it is likely that he is far removed from the family politics. Less motivation for him to attack us due to the conflicting interests.
확실한 보조가 될 것이고.
네.
Yes, and according to Pilot's report, he still regards the Jia family positively.
가문을 나섰으나
How can I not, considering the blessings they have given me?
그러지 않겠소?
I wonder who this is. An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation, as though to continue San's explanations.
복도르님의
I humbly present myself before the fellowship of young Master Bao Yu. Please, call me Qing Tao. Hello, Qing Tao. He greeted us in a most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. Oh, is this how people greet each other here? Qing Tu? No, that's not his name. Nope. It's Qing Tao. Yep. It's called the Bao Tran gesture, bringing fist and palm together to express respect and peace toward the receiver. Knights greet one another by shaking their hands for the self-same purpose. Forsooth, thou art indeed one possessed of a chivalrous spirit. Ah, indeed. Much did I worry about the qualities of people young master has surrounded himself with, but I see that he is in company of those wise in the ways of the West. I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What grand generosity it is to open ajar the waterways of wisdom to quench my barren lands. Something feels familiar about this. Nah, she's been getting less and less verbose with bootlicking these days. Not like this guy, for sure. That's true. He's kind of like... How should I put this? A bit much? What are you guys talking about? Communicating only by the sound of a ticking clock. This is something I had already known ahead of time, yet... What a most curious exchange to behold in person. Brief this journey may be, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in its entirety. Maybe it's the subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of the usual flavor? Wait, is it about me? You dare! Was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Oda shook her head with clear distaste and strode toward me. We are nothing alike, Executive Manager. Never have I once said such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives. I'll leave the guidance of these backsheets to him. Well, looks like this is where we... Sod fell silent, her eyes lingering on Vergilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us. So I finally get to meet the Red Gaze, in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. Effie would have loved to be here. Manager! Vergilius seemed to sense her lingering gaze, and walked toward us after nodding slightly in her direction. Manager Sod. Let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping you with your businesses. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible. Oh, please. It's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can't you spare a little more time with us? The guide bud's actually doing something? That guy? Yes. Unfortunately, LCC has our own business to take care of today, so I won't be accompanying the LCB this time, and the Red Gaze will be helping us out to get done. Taking Mephi there. Vroom, vroom.
아쉬운 게 아닌가?
Maybe it's not that unfortunate, now that I think about it. I feel like every mission with the LCB's always been an uphill battle to get anything done. Well, you see, back then we were just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together again. Boss, we don't got much time. Wait, before you go, I think you owe us some explanation, Vergilius. I will leave the details to Miss Faust. I am quite busy. Very well. Vergilius turned around and left toward Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression. Well then, I'll see you around. Next time, I'll show y'all. I'll show you that I can bury my own weight. Or that I can carry my own weight. You know, oh boy. Last time we met, I really was so darn pathetic. Pilot, competence is shown through action, not words. Sod and Pilot gave us a light nod before following Vergilius. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell. Very well. Please, this way. Or maybe we were simply mindful of this guy who's responsible for the quality of our stay. Ambush? We're getting ambushed?
순수했던 나날로.
They jump at me, they jump at me. Deep resentment ought to be washed away. For when the far one comes, betwixt the burnt doors shall the star fall astray. Are you sure you're going the right way? I don't like the sound of these weird songs. The main streets are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to the young master. We must venture an alternate path, or an alternative path. And like you said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. The lack of foot traffic would normally be unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. The lyrics are pretty, ominous for a popular song. It is a song that spread through word of mouth. It sings of how the annihilated Kong family... This is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. Didn't know there was a song like that. Is this the first time you've heard of it too, Honglu? He's a posh git from a posh family. I doubt he's ever set his precious feet in the back streets, so it's no wonder he's never heard anything like it. I have been to the back streets before, but Heathcliff isn't very wrong. Kong 2 reflect on that thing? I'm shaking my head. I'm shaking my damn head at you guys. I did spend most of my time in my room. That is precisely because you were the most treasured one of them all, young master. Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of one's coffers, where none shall reach. I'm like him, to a lesser degree, particularly as of late. So that guy used to work for the Jia family, huh? Do you know him, Honglu? Young master, is there something on my face? Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head and glanced quietly in my direction. Then, it's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road? Indeed, humble as I may be, I am very well versed in the roads of this area. Humble my ass, bro. Or no, I guess you are humble because you're just fucking glazing Honglu. I just feel like humble is the wrong word here. Honglu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from Qing Tao. Should we be suspicious of something? He is a collaborator,
조심해서
but only a
나쁘게
temporary
하겠죠.
one. A degree of caution would be advisable.
임시니까요.
Given pilot's clear inexperience and naivety, we would do well to remain suspicious of this character. Faust and Otis approached me as Honglu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned a lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we came across. Especially in the first Kanto. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. So what was that about back there with Vergilius? Something about him going off to help them out? The consequences of his actions at Wuthering Heights. Oh. His actions were a violation of one of the more important items in his contract with the company. He is simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. I think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time ago now. Well, that's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out of a pickle. What? That's what they're dragging him away for? Is there a problem, honored guests? It's nothing at all. No problemo. Right, Ryoshu? S.U. Idiot. Hung Lessie? What is that emote? The thumbs up? Fire. That's fire. Marcel, can you carry Heath for a little bit? He's dead tired. Oh, that Heathcliff is so upset at that. I mean, dude, Heathcliff is like, he grew to be like so caring for everyone, and I think like he knows when to respect a person, and he earnestly respects Vergilius after what he did. And he's the kind of person where it's like, once you get his respect, that's a ride or die kind of guy. It will be done. Heathcliff, punched in the gut by the hilt of Ryoshu's sword, fell forward and right onto Marceau's welcoming shoulder. Raja? You know, the kind of person I hate the most. The kind of dull people who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Yeah. I nodded enthusiastically as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but Rajan and Roshu were judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. Reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hands. This guy just doesn't learn, huh? You successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy. I did good, didn't I? I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now. If it's no problemo, as you say, then that is well indeed. Yet I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyway. I started looking around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands. What, happened to finding us a safer path? It is likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path away from the more obvious skirmishes. However, to my great regret, it appears that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here. Damn it. What are we even here for? Isn't it your job to prevent this exact scenario? Let's leave the finger pointing for later. We're gonna have to take them all down. They must not be allowed to disseminate our current location. Exactly. Where are you sneaking off to, Mr. Qingtao? I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking, so I intend to become scarce for a moment. Yet I have the utmost faith in the strength of our young master and the honored guest in overcoming this adversity, so... Qingtao was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. Faust, anything you can tell us about these enemies? No. But a consultation with the Gesellschaft seems unnecessary if we are to determine whether negotiating with them is an option. They're coming. Marceau, wake Heathcliff up and set him down. It will be done. Send him out like a fucking Pokemon. Go, Heathcliff! Use beat their skull in with your baseball bat. You said check their passes? They don't have any. What passes? I think it's something else. Okay.
머리통을 박살내주마.
징계팀 직원이라면
Because you gotta be mad confused. I was like, how can I check the passive? They ain't got any, man.
공격 수단도 못 고르면서 왜 징계팀 남아 있지?
Just trying to get you into the habit of reading. But I do read. I read a lot actually in Limbus. I like knowing what I'm doing. I play the other Project Move games. I know how to read.
머리통을 박살내주마.
I think if I made it through LobCorp, I think I know how to read. 3 seconds quiet time during the start of Limbus Company OC Kanto 7.5 Nocturnal Sweeping Battle Theme 1. I think you can hear it well enough, no?
먼지를 떨어내줘.
I think we should feed Rajan. I can agree with this.
이것 봐. 한 상체를 제압한 건
A girl deserves to eat.
지키기 위해서. 매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
환경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 정신은 안 써줘야지. 근데 사람들한테
피어나라.
That's right, girl. Fuck them up. Use them slash skills, because I think you're like the 1 of 2 people that have slash skills
알고자 하는 모든
on my team. Because you're all Pierce, Kajian's all Pierce, Sinclair's all Blunt. Yeah, I think it's just my 2 butlers, well,
여기까지 와서
maid and butler that have slash skills.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
하고들 시간이다. 잔무에 태어난 곳으로
It's so Peem. I can agree. It's pretty Peem.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지기. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 아무것도 남지 마라.
AoE attack. Let's go.
끓여져 끓여. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
There we go.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Posed up.
내가 부서지고 파고
당장 덤벼드는 자들은
Hostiles in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. Our collaborator, who'd been hiding far from the battle, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended. Are you unhurt, young master? Yep, and I'm totally fine. Of course, our honored guest's martial skills were all exceptionally brilliant, but, young master, your light was the brightest even among the incandescent. This humble servant could not hold back his tears at this wondrous sight. To witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself. What an unexpected surprise. But don't the children of the Jia family undergo all kinds of strict training regimens from childhood? It was simply my assumption that the young master had ceased his trainings once he departed the family. Anyways, how do you think they tracked us down anyway? About that. It appears that we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it may be that the ilk who lurk in these parts of the back streets recognize the young master's venerable countenance. I don't think my face is that well known.
알려져 있진 않을 것 같은데요.
The family hierarch evaluations are nigh. Every soul living in Hongren must know the face of the young master who is loved by every elder of the family. It must be that they are under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value. Family hierarch, huh? Didn't Jiaxi Chun say something about heirs back then? They all assumed wrong then. I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. Young master, even now, I just couldn't care less about it. That's all. Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarch than I am. That's... well, that is indeed a relief. Oh yeah, this is voice now, I just realized. Oh yeah, because it just got its rerun, yeah?
다행인 것이요?
Well, it's going on right now. Rather. A relief, is it? Well, but of course, it is a highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the hierarch evaluations, so it is a great relief to know that young master is not putting himself in unnecessary danger. I guess that could be a relief, sort of. Are you going to be playing PID 2? Yeah, when it comes out. Ew. Now we took them all down. There shouldn't be any more on the way. Right? Greg, can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second? But why are you laughing, Roshu? Now I'm worried. Please, do not concern yourselves any further. We will take a more clandestine path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage to our destination. I still have a hard time buying that. The layout of this place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places, yet you claim this to be the safer path. Yet I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant, for Hongren is not like most places. PID 2 stream for George's honeymoon? If it comes out by then. Fine. For now. Otis shut her eyes for a moment out of retorts, then turned to look at Ishmael. Do you have any place trying the Bible deck roguelike deck builder? I heard good things. No, I don't. I don't think I do. Hey Ishmael, you must have a pamphlet of this place handy, don't you? No way. You're actually going to read it? Why else would I ask? No, I mean, how could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone every time I plead with them to read the damn pamphlets? Like, hell, did no one think to... I will find my own intel if you're just going to ramble on and on with your grievances. Okay, fine. Here it is. Otis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its texts, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information in there. Suspicion clear on her knitted brows. K-John.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
The Christ enemy when I draw the crucifixion card is crazy. We are on a desperate run, all the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies. Oi! Weapon of safe and easy passage! Explain this shite! It appears that the young master's radiant countenance was made known. I thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. How come we're getting jumped by even more enemies? As I have said, the young master's radiant... At least try to give a little variation to your excuses. I cannot so easily say that he is being untruthful, given the disjointed illusions of the enemies attacking us. Otis played with the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated but unable to establish anything concrete. For people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the Jia family... Looks like everyone in the backstreets has been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then, I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd all be on their hands and knees whenever we walked past. Ah, what a wonderful change. Oh, shove that wonderful change up your arse, you bloody loon. How much longer till we get there? My Kejon is near. Calm your worries. Our guide seems oddly calmer than he did at the beginning of this journey. Did he really get numb to all the violence that fast, or? Speaking of which, what's a Kejon? It has exactly 2 reviews and currently says a mixed 50% score. Can't believe Jesus both reviewed the game. Yeah, that's why it's because one did 100, one did 0, you know? It is a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or equivalent places of lodging in this region. Lodging, huh? Like a hotel? Ironically, the review says A-man is the -1. It's gonna be pretty fancy then, huh? Do they serve like complimentary snacks and drinks like the warp train? Not sure about that, but it seems like Kejons also serve alcohol and food alongside their lodging services. Maybe we can get a meal in there. And hopefully we won't be attacked there like this. Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual acts of violence inside a residential building is, within this particular area and floor of Hongren, a taboo. A taboo. We may rest easy within then. I saw Faust's eyebrows slightly twitch, as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing. But I guess I'll ask her about it later. Oh man, it's for some kind of family hierarch or family head selection contest. Why couldn't they save all this fighting until then? As it says, this isn't just a game, it's a lifestyle. God does not play nice. Make sure to hit every elite and collect all Adam's ribs. Alright, bro, sure. Because it would be too late. Late how? Every hierarch candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasures is the most precious of them all, but everyone's going to try to take each other's just to be sure. I see. Just in case someone else brought something even better than their own. You know, within 10 minutes to play down at the time of the review, I trust every word he says. I mean, who else would you trust? And might as well kill them too for the sake of convenience. Is that how the folks in your family think? What kind of line of thinking is that? But other families didn't seem too different from mine. Damn. Deepest apologies for intruding upon this most enthralling conversation. However, we may be inviting even further trouble by dallying here. With that, the guy pulled out a watch to check the time. It will be nighttime soon. The sweepers! Because we're in the back streets, right? So we're gonna get sweeped. I'm not trying to get sweeped, man. That is not on my to-do list. So I was interval again. Oh, I know. It's something with sweeping. I don't remember what the exact title is, but I do know it's something with sweeping. So like, it's gonna be sweepers. So you just gotta do the cleaning. You know what? That's a good point. That's a good point. It was 1 now it's 3. This is like the greed they talk about in the. Say that again. What's the announcer for the book gak again? I don't know. I didn't check. I just got the. All I did was I got the Otis, and then I'm like, okay. I don't have any more money. Oh, it's sweepers? I see. Damn, she killed everyone. You couldn't even fucking kill this one person, Sinclair? Oh my god.
이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지.
Transit and untransit? That's kind of cool.
지킬 게 많거든. 방심해. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
피었나라.
피어나라.
This song is such a banger.
너무 쉽잖아.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라도
박살내줘.
처음부터
AoE attack, let's go. I love my AoE attacks.
그들어서 끓여. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이.
I guess I would say top 3 generic battle themes in this game. Oh.
아무것도 남지 마라.
I did like the La Mancha Land one. The carnival one.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것.
Now, here we are. Is this the place? After running through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the site of several small buildings tightly built next to one another. At the center of them was a building lit with red lamps, adorned with a door plate with complicated-looking letters scribbled over it. This is shoddier than I expected. Hey, isn't this place a bit too trashy to house your precious young master? That is not our building. Please, look this way to see where our honored guests will be staying for the night.
역시 그렇지. 홍루한테 들은 게 있는데.
I knew it. I heard so much from Hong Lu about all the splendor, all the... Huh? Can we play a wallpaper shot where they just give us the nothing there announcer? That'd be kind of fire. We followed Qingtao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts, its exterior painted in black. That looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Can we all even fit in there? Hey, isn't that place too trashy for your young master? Let alone us? This is the nearest Kejan we could afford to stay in, at least among the ones that I manage. Yet its location in the back streets heavily limits the level of decency it can afford. My deepest and sincerest apologies, young master. Don't worry, we can't always sleep in decent places. It looks just fine for an overnight stay to me. Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit all of us in there? Why am I seeing mortal cuck porn on my feed? I don't know. That's isn't your feed tailored to you, gang? That's your feed, bro. Much did I wish to guide the honored guest to the family mansion in the central zone. However, the time... Oh no. The sweeping wave. Doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we've got plenty of time to get there. Bro, I'm seeing mirror dungeon cuck porn. We're just fucking making up bullshit. Exactly. Don't we have more than enough time to get to the family's mansion? According to the age group travel guide, the central area is only like an hour away from here. Has the honored guest traveled to District 8 before? Well, no. This is my first time here, but... Then one must ask how the honored guest could claim to have the full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book, when she hasn't had to contend with it in person. Innumerable, unpredictable changes await in this teeming jungle of buildings, the ever-shifting structures, the constantly changing paths, ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates, or even offices of the backstreets. Oh, we are beset by danger from all sides. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomena of this place is to court death. Even a toddler must know that. One fails to distinguish his utter sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom. Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael at the Great Lake? Zip it, Dante. But if the guidebook lists a path, does it not imply that it is technically possible to reach there in time? Otis suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H-Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about. I have faith that if our executive manager would lead us in your directionally challenged stead, they would be able to lead us to our destination before night falls. Me? This does not appear to have been discussed beforehand. Very well. Allow me to speak freely without frills. My responsibility is to bring the honored guest to the Central Zone and to ensure the young master's safety. It is indeed technically possible to reach the family mansion before the night in the back streets commences. Technically. Yet, not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with utmost safety. Oh. It is said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose. To stubbornly forge toward the family mansion in lieu of necessary intel to see when these mobs of assailants would end is to wrongly prioritize the journey over the destination. You. Oh, you. Wonderful. Truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust with my life when devising a stratagem. This is the most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish the best for those they serve. Really? You're just gonna start going along with him all of a sudden? I have misunderstood your intentions. Truly. They sparked my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now, my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart. This humble servant did not imagine even in his wildest dreams that there would be someone who understands the fathoms of his loyalty. It seems that young master has certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowships. This is cause for much relief in my heart. Listen to him. This one knows how to jest. They're basically best buds now, huh? I may have lost my cool for a moment there. Anyway, this man speaks true. It is highly likely that we would be exposed to attacks of similar nature, were we to continue moving at this time. She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gazes locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying so long? I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now. Thanks for everything. And as for this hotel, it is still much better than sleeping in an outdoor tent barracks. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue here before moving on. Got in 5 and thought that word in a while. I think I remember what it was for today. I think I did it today. Did you not earlier insist on counting in our search for better accommodation with the greatest vehemence, Miss Otis? Yeah, whatever. We get your point. Let's go inside. Whew. My humblest self can only behold your generous acceptance of this insufficient lodging with the deepest gratitude. After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision as he brought his fist and palm together. Architecture of today mustn't be judged with such haste merely by an observation of their exterior. The interior may hold aught to be surprised of. Worry not. With Rajian surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building. Oh, this actually ain't so bad. It's clean in here. This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. The landscape paintings lining the walls give off a rather sophisticated mood. And it's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. They use a kind of space expansion technology in here too? No. It seems that the building only appeared small due to the density of structures in proximity. While the door is now open, should my presence be required, I shall be in the small shed next to this building. Please, do converse freely. The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement among the sinners began to grow. Meanwhile, Hung Lu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling, destructive gale. Do you suspect something, Hong Lu? So I decided to ask. Not yet, I don't think. Huh? Not yet? So, big brother, something felt off to you too, huh? That's when we caught a familiar voice. Wow, Shi-chun, it's you! And so soon, too. Yeah. I told you I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon. Have you been well, young master? I'm so glad to see that you're doing well, Mr. Wei. Oh, wait! Don't tell me you're staying here too, Shi-chun. I normally wouldn't ever set foot in a place like this, but I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. Had to come in through the back streets. So we weren't the only ones troubled by that random construction site. Ooh, hail to thee! The confident look on Shi-chun's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm. Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you? No, Don Quixote's the same as always. But she looks like such an airhead. Young Shi-chun, wouldst thou accompany me to the lounge? But a moment, so that we may share a moment of catching up. Oh, yeah, actually, let's do that. Hold on. Jia Shi-chun seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact, before walking right up to her. I like that idea, shall we? Wei, why don't you go and find a room for me to stay in while I talk some things out with her? What? You want to do some catching up, right? 'Tis, Manager Esquire. Loss of critical personnel may be cause for disciplinary action, Dante. I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though. Looks like Shi-chun really likes Don Quixote if she's comfortable enough to tease her like that. It's not Don Quixote she likes. She obviously just wants Don Quixote's power she saw back there. My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place for her. Fine, I'll try again later. Go get some sleep. I'm heading in too. Shi-chun sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Well, let's all head inside now. So I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging. Would you guys live in that or sleep in that place? I might.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목 애를 전부 채웠군. 방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없나.
You know? Chinese lesbian hits on the Spanish lesbian. Gone wrong. Manager Esquire was alerted. Suspicion. Everyone was busy looking around, commenting on various things in our lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. Sinclair? Something in here stands out. I can imagine an ideal picture. Did you come? Aw, I missed that jokey song. This fucking guy. That's not what I was... I'm not... Anyway, am I the only one who feels like something stands out like a sore thumb from the whole picture? Oh, yeah. Glad you brought it up. I didn't say anything because I thought it was just me. Raja... So what's so off about this place? The guy everyone invited. Is it obvious? Where'd all the complimentary snacks go? What's with that weird mysterious mystery table at the center of the room? Huh? That is kind of weird though. What's the table doing here? Or what's that table doing there? Its saturated colors are quite the pleasant sight to behold. So, is it any better inside? What the hell is that hideous table? The kerfuffle sparked the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once... the kerfuffle sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. It's the Sesby and Lex table, perhaps? Dude, never mind. This might be the best table ever. Cuck table. These are very different responses. I like the one that Courting Nat suggested more. I'm a much bigger fan of that one. I'm not, I don't think I'm as big on the second idea, the one that you had, Faust. I'm not big on that one. I don't think. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet. Appears to be at the optimal height for enhanced Sebs and legs. I can agree with this. Every step on the floor leaves black residue on the shoes. Not only the floor, touching the walls leaves an unidentified black substance on one's fingers. Not to mention how the walls ripple in an odd fashion. What could possibly be the construction of this structure? Well, my guess is that the maintenance staff's been lacking. Is it all like ink? It looks like ink. Maybe. Why is everything so neatly organized if that's the case? I've been to enough seedy establishments to tell when a place has gone a while without tidy up. At least it appears that each room is furnished with a bed. While this is far from optimal, Executive Manager, we may be able to rest here. Huh. I guess they really didn't have the time to clean up. Jiaxi Chun, the last person to walk in after having taken her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression. I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence. Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark. It ain't the first time we're sauntering right into some shady business, isn't it? Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it, yeah? I guess. I knew we could tell that there was something definitely wrong about that guy. Some sinners, including Heathcliff, had already slumped to the floor, vociferously expressing their desire to rest with the collective sigh of exhaustion. What the fuck does vociferously mean? Vociferous. Oh, it's vociferous. An adjective describing someone or something like a protest or demand that expresses feelings or opinions loudly, forcefully, and insistently. I see. Vociferously expressing their desire to rest with the collective sigh of exhaustion. Well, it is pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads. In that case, Dante, perhaps this might be a good time to announce today's close of business. Huh? I never made this announcement outside the bus before. Oh, right. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Understood. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you will all be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. As soon as she finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own way, some stumbling into their rooms while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. Save for Otis, that is. Got something to say, Otis? Yes, Executive Manager. It's about our guy, Ching Tao. Oh, your new best friend from earlier. Seems like you guys were getting along pretty well. What? That is simply untrue. Did you not see the signal I gave you earlier? What signal? Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction? Indeed. That individual has an informational advantage over us when it comes to this locale. Regardless of how sound the accusations we came up with were, he would have been able to explain them away using his familiarity with the region. I thought, as the party with an informational disadvantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with that individual and go along with their plans while trying to dig out as much intel as possible. I seriously thought that suspicious guy totally won you over. Executive Manager, I've been in this business for many years. How could you even imagine that I would be fooled by an amateur spy who's so overtly It's nothing. Otis's disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand. While it is uncertain as to how long that individual will be accompanying us, it would be reasonable to speculate that he approached the LCCB with the explicit purpose of eliminating Hong Liu, Jia Baoyu. I present the fact that it was Pilot, the inexperienced greenhorn, who somehow conveniently came across this connection, as another evidence supporting this suspicion. That's also true. Faust also has information to share. Faust joined the conversation after listening to us discuss for some time. A review of every known taboo has failed to identify one he called residential non-aggression taboo that universally prohibits acts of violence within residential areas. That also has to be. It is too early to come to conclusions regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hongren, has taboos that change depending on your location within its territory. However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we can come to a conclusion that he was most likely lying to us. Your assessment cannot be denied. In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was also most likely a part of that plan. It may very well be that this building itself is also a trap. Yet we lack the intelligence about this particular backstreets to be certain. However, we do have one minor advantage. It seems that they have severely underestimated our capabilities, given the low caliber of the assailants they have decided to send after us. One thing we can capitalize on is that mutual lack of intel. Keep our guard up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way out of this trap, Executive Manager. Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust. Then I would appreciate it if you could trust me fully next time. Otis bowed politely and returned to her room. Faust and I chatted a little more about Qing Tao and his plans, but our discussion ended without bearing much fruit. Don Quixote, when it was our period. You know, do you guys know the meme where it was like the, like, when my girlfriend is on her period, and then it's like the like other girl turns into like the fucking Dracula from Hotel Transylvania and goes I want to suck your blood, you know? It reminds me of that. Ad break starts soon. Okay, we're gonna run ads real quick, so we're gonna take a quick break. I'll just, instead of ad break starting soon, I'm just gonna start it now. Might as well. Dude, I'm kind of curious what else. Like, how long? 15, so it's probably, it goes until like probably like 30, no? I think I found the answer actually. It goes to 26. Okay. My girlfriend's on her period, she wants to kill me. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you just gotta take one for the team. And taking one for the team in this case is, you know, being okay with that death. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually would be very sad if she killed me. You just gotta take one for the team sometimes, you know how it is? Ishmael is a leprechaun crack theory. I don't think that's a valid thing. I don't know if that's a valid theory. Oh, I will say though, like, I'm just asking real quick, but like, everything so far, Mike has been like very good so far. Yeah? Mike has been good? Audio quality's been good. I'm just also using this as a kind of a test stream for my for the new mic. So I'm just making sure it's good. Because if it's too loud or something, just let me know. Mic is great? Okay, cool. It's got dynamic range? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's much better than my previous mic. So, I'm very glad. It means that the actual official debut stuff it's happening. It's slowly rolling. I know who that is, but yeah, it's probably good. I hate you. My Uncle Mike has been very good. Thanks for... I swear to fucking God, you guys. It's the same stupid bit as like a fucking... Let me be frank with you. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Frank. Same stupid fucking bit. Alright, welcome back from ads. Witnessing. Dude, I'm straight. Because my uncle is actually named Mike. That's actually hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. Because, like, okay, whenever I do a bit where it's like, it's happened to my buddy once, or like my buddy blah blah blah, it's always either this happened to my buddy Mike once, or this happened to my buddy Eric once. It's either one of those two. And the best part is I did actually have a friend named Mike, who we called Big Mike. So it just worked perfectly. I go, or like when like something fucking awful happens on screen where it's like someone fucking dies the most horrific death you've ever seen. I'll be like, yeah, it happened to my buddy Mike once. And then like Big Mike would turn to me and be like, what the when? Anyway, yeah, let's continue. I realized that Hong Lu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. I didn't notice him going into his room. So I walked to the exit. About to look for Hong Lu outside, I ran to Jiaxi Chun and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door. It's getting late. Where are you going alone without a guard? Oh, just looking for Hong Lu. Right. I can't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find that there are two types of people. The first type usually says whatever is on their mind without pausing for or caring to hear my reply. We have... I love how we got two fucking evil people, and then there's this fucking annoying asshole. Evil, annoying asshole. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, this simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's also oddly insulting as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall. Or a clock on a wall. And the other type is the one that reads me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Vergilius falls into the latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my tics and taunts, reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expressions, like how Don Quixote does. These three occupy the safe space in Dante's mind. Yeah, dude, we got fucking two evil people and an annoying guy. Honestly, I kind of get it. Sometimes annoying people do be evil as fuck. Waiter, more Don Chun, please. I can agree with this. And Jiaxi Chun, who saw through me with that short exchange. Okay, let's see. Just looking to get some early morning air? Or, does your prosthetic head even have a respiratory function? Wouldn't have guessed from the way it looks. Did not belong in either category. No, not really. I'm just looking for Hong Lu because I haven't seen him in a while. You're shaking your head, so no. Then are you looking for something to eat? I don't have a mouth. Why would you ask that? She's a new one. The type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. My lady, would it not be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate? They would have done that themselves if it were something important. I'm kind of curious, though. What was with that hand gesture you made when I first asked? You, brought your index fingers up to your cheeks? Well, Honglu's always smiling. Oh, that's his indicator for Honglu is the smile. I have a Pim Donshin fan art of Don wearing a shirt that says I'm crazy and Shichun wearing a shirt that says I'm fucking crazy. Good, that's a good shirt. The what fingers? The index fingers. Oh my god. Jan Vismach? So I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey that I'm looking for him. Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty. What? No, I was just trying to express a smiling face. Oh no, this isn't gonna be easy, is it? Huh? You're tick-tocking a lot more vigorously. Hey, I think you're onto something. This conversation was starting to veer into a completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error. I see. You're looking for my big brother, huh? We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say. Well, if he's the one you're looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find him by the lounge back there. I doubt he got very far from there, if he even left. So that's what you're trying to... So that's what you were trying to communicate. Jashi Chun was strangely enough disappointed and dispirited by my reply. I did have something to tell you too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about this at another time. Dante is Yan theory? I don't think that's true. I was curious, but it would also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling. So I nodded to express my gratitude for heading to the back entrance. And found Hong Lu, gazing at the hazy scene out the opaque window. What are you doing here? People watching. There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Hong Lu seemed to sense what I was thinking and began. Are you worried for me, Dante? Well, yeah. It's your turn, Hong Lu. It really is. I'm back at Age Corp and everyone's talking about the family hierarch selection. But you don't have to worry about me at all. Because I did not wish for anything from Limbus Company. Really? I'm not like Isang. I'm not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings. I joined only to have some new experience. That's all. But we do know that something's definitely going to happen, whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your very core. Even if you don't wish for anything, going through something like that could... Probably, yes. But it's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Because that's just how it's always been. Whatever happens to me, or to those around me, I only... A loud, boisterous bellow suddenly cut Hong Lu off, even before he could finish his sentence. Oi! Let go of me! Just listen to the son talking and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that. Take it! Lower your voice! What are you guys doing back there? Generally, Hong Lu would be perfect for the index. Oh, I agree. I mean, he's just following wills. Like, he's literally index, based on that statement that he made. Gregor and Heathcliff, who were most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view. I knew I shouldn't have come in here with this guy. Couldn't you be patient for even a few moments before bursting out of here? How long have you two been listening? From the very start, of course. I thought it was finally making some sense at first, but what's that? That you're used to following others' will? I didn't mean to irk you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth. Bloody hell. I'm about to burst a vessel. Oi, buggy bloke. Am I supposed to practice patience after hearing that drivel? I think I'm practicing plenty of patience despite you calling me a buggy bloke out of nowhere. So yeah, you are. That's not what I... Finally, some silence. Anyways, sorry about listening in, fellas. I'll let you in on some big secret if you let this one slide, though. What's the secret? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at a pillar in an exaggerated motion. Guess who's hiding behind that pillar? Manager Bud. With that, two familiar figures stumbled into view from behind the pillar. How could you betray us like that, Gregor? BWAHA. Bad, weak, and highly annoying.
하셨대요.
Good night, snooze fests, she says. Huh? Huh? Did I get that wrong? I never said GNS. When did you get a FU? Ryoshi looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. And with an uncharacteristically wet noise for something cutting through a wall, a black ink-like substance dripped onto the floor, followed by Raji and Otis crashing down after it. GTFO. I didn't know she played that game. Wow, didn't realize I'd garnered such an audience for my story.
보다 많았군요.
Executive Manager, the sole reason I followed you out here was for the purpose of protection, as I was concerned for your safety. I'm not like the others who have followed you merely to sate their curiosities. Me? I was just bored. Then shall we continue the conversation, Dante?
단테님?
Everyone, back to your rooms now. Now I'm acting like a fucking parent, bro. We got Dante, who's acting like a fucking parent. Vergilius is acting like a tired parent. Like, bro, no one... But if I so Dot outside the window, I'd believe it. Hey, I know this name. I know this name. I know about smoking the Haitian... Oh, no. Alright. We're gonna have to... we're gonna have to make the most fucking jank team you'll ever see in your life.
팔 배터리 교체 했었나?
Wait. Wait. That Otis applies syncing, so it works, guys. After that little kerfuffle, just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Otis suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me all on my own. Are you absolutely certain, Executive Manager? Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway. That is true. However, we are currently in an uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping at a place where our safety isn't an absolute guarantee. Hey, we're literally right next door to them. It'll take less than 5 seconds for us to come over when something happens. Do you not know that every second matters in emergencies? Now, babushka de calm. Let's get you out of here. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out, and they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Finally, some peace and quiet. I sat in the corner of the bed surrounded by silence, and allowed my shoulders to slump for once. I do not need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I needed some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. Would you be Raj's babushka? Would I be her babushka? Well, that would mean I'm an old grandma. Well, okay, I am 165 million years old. So I guess technically yes. I guess technically yes. I would be her babushka. Man, this really is some black silence. Say that again. I've gotten somewhat used to the pain. It still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies. Which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest. So I think of the star. For the great gaze with which I faced with every revival. I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibrations. Even after a whole year, I'm still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent. But by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind? What's this sudden chill? Something opened the window, but there's no way that this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window wide open like that. And if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, the chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turn around to look. It's right behind me, isn't it, guys? Like Zoink Scoob? I slowly turned around to look at where the window was supposed to be, only to see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through this newfound opening. Who are you? As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. But there was already a blade right at where my neck and head met. It's steel, a shearing cold. Just a little nudge, and I'd be dead even before I could even make a tick. I remember how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret about not listening to Otis's advice. What a pathetically thin blade. That's my fucking girl! Ryoshu the goat! Too delicate to have the clock CIH, don't you think? Ryoshu leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the assailant's dagger away from me. Dante has big titties theory? I don't think that's a theory. I could see them. No way, way? Huh? Way! What are you, fucking Daitaku Helios? Ryoshu snuck in thinking I was about to see something interesting, but you're just some beast with steel. I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with viscous paint-like fluid, just as I saw it earlier during my conversation with Hong Lu. Executive Manager, are you unharmed? And Otis peeking out from the gap. I, Otis, was the one who instructed Ryoshu that the ceiling had room to hide in. Remember that. Shut up and help me. Oh, I thought this one was just some beast with steel. I could have cut this beast in half, sword and all, had I not been on the bus. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defamed and depowered, if you will. I suddenly recalled Hohenheim's commentary back at the LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. NFW. What is happening? Just as Ryoshu was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and slashed at Ryoshu's neck. A beast of a Heisho pack. Not for work. Not fuck with. She doesn't fuck with this guy. A beast of a Heisho pack. Not fucking working. Honestly, it's probably that. It's probably not fucking working. But it's funnier to think that she's saying she doesn't fuck with it. The intruder would have cut her throat had Wei not burst through my door. Who wields you now? I don't suppose dialogue is an option. Light enters not the vast garden, yet falls a star into its fathoms still. No. The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation. Little shit. A talisman. Wait, get it together, my lady. Just as the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Joshi Chun leapt into my room and instructed the stranger with her fan. Were you going to let that bastard finish that stupid spell? They almost activated the Q-Corp talisman. Apologies, my lady. It seems I still remain somewhat bound by that spell. Listen, you're no longer a Heisho. You serve me now. Got that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore. Yes, my lady. My apologies. I fell limply to the bed with a sudden alleviation of stress and pressure. Hey, are you... I can't understand them anyway. I managed to stop the assassin before he laid a hand on them, fortunately. Rose got plapped by some words? I mean, that is kind of how spells work. Got it. I don't think there's anyone else in here. Let's switch the lights on. Click. When the lights came on, we saw... This one. This was from a Mao branch, isn't it? There was a black bamboo hat wearing assassin on the ground. The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep were now melting away as if they were a viscous fluid. There is something wrong with this building. A bamboo-hatted Kim hat. I knew that they must have done something to the building, but how is a Heisho here? This whole operation's got to be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from an overexcited family hire contestant. What I don't understand is why the Mao branch? There are better Heisho branches to use if all they wanted was to cut off the clock's head. Then they must have had different purpose, huh? Correct. This one is from the Mao branch of the Heisho Pacts, which means more of them must have infiltrated this building. Though not on the scale of the Z branch, the Mao branch always moves in groups. Therefore, their goal must be to kill every guest staying in this Kejan, including you, my lady. Then, we've got to get moving. We can't let this surround us if we want even a chance of surviving this. Dante! Sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open again. That hurts. Thank me later. If we don't move our asses, we're as good as dead. Wei? Yes. We don't have the time to contact the main forces of our faction at this family mansion. At the family mansion. You know what to do when we're at a numerical disadvantage, right? It will be done, my lady. Joshi, Chun, and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter, as though they'd been waiting there in here for my protection. Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced and on edge. Merceau was covered in battle wounds, and Otis wore an inscrutable expression. I stand before you in shame to have borrowed the hands of another to protect the executive manager. No, I should have listened to what she said. Extrapolating from the pattern by which the walls have disintegrated, it is likely that they utilized the identical means of infiltration for each sinner. Oh, right. Were you attacked by bamboo-hatted assailants too? Their ranks numbered many, Manager Esquire. Yet, for how many of them there were, they were unsettlingly silent. Barely. We were almost... not almost. I saw on the way here that some of us did get killed. Impaled straight through the guts. So what he said about how fighting indoors was a taboo. Yes, a lie. How utterly cowardly and unjust of these foul cur to strike from the shadows. Alas, now is not the moment to ruminate upon their villainy. Correct. Besides, there's one more of them waiting to sink their blades into us. Mao branch. Isn't that the one that Faust is in for her identity? Repressed bloodthirst. -10, -10. On hit with against enemy with death rate. When getting rupture triggered by getting hit by with target 10+ speed, lose 1 second, gain 1 trip. Zero take stack. Then this effect expires. Okay. When attacking targets with slower speed, inflict 1 more rupture count. Okay. Bao is very Mao. That makes sense to me. We neutral as fuck in this bitch. Unbreakable. Gain 5 haste? What the fuck?
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 직원은 필요 없거든.
You guys are weak to slash. Okay. Welcome to the Rupture Dungeon. This was Rupture season, right? So it makes sense. Or no, next season was Rupture season, technically. L plus no Heisho. No, I don't have Heisho. That is a correct assessment. Oh no.
게 없거든.
하고들 시간이다. 잔후에.
Oh, poor Dawn.
없어. 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
Just stagger someone, please, Ryoshu. Ryoshu!
꽃으로 잠들어. 시끄러워! 계속 싸울 수 있다고 했잖아. 진짜 왜 이 빌어쳐먹을 몸뚱이는 내 마음.
Damn it.
않는 건데.
I want to claim bones, man. What a fucked up world where I can't claim bones.
하고들 시간이다. 잔후에.
Alright, never mind. You got fucking staggered. God damn it, man.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
태어난 곳으로. 매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇긴 해.
더 싸울 수 없으면 걸리적거리지 말고
Hopeless? Oh, it's bleak.
서 있으면 처분 탄원이 날아올 테니.
Thank you, Chainsaw Gray. Yeah, no. Rose Banner kind of coming in clutch. That's GOAT, bro. That's GOAT.
돌격합니다.
Ryoshu, you can stagger this guy. Oh my god, thank you. Because your name is Greg and you fought with a chainsaw. Oh, Don, you're so dead here.
아이고야, 잘 잘해줘.
Oh my god, Gregor. Holeless? Who's Holeless? Me? Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah?
알고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께. 무덤
Oh yeah, what?
팬.
정신 못 차리긴. 우리 부서에 아직도 겁쟁이가 남아 있었나 봐. 그 괴물 새끼들에게 홀리는 건 정신력이 부족한 거야.
I'm Holeless, but that's because I am the hoe. That's some real shit. That's some real shit. Oh my god, Don Quixote lives. She lived. Oh my god. What the fuck? How does she do it?
탕.
모두가 말한 대로 방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적고. 하지만 이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
하고들 시간이다. 잔후에.
Rest in peace. I love my shirt could be Instagram model wife.
속에 파묻혀라.
Love that for you.
돌아가라.
있는 힘껏
The short ones are scary though.
저것들은
I wouldn't know.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
Guys, I will say the
애를 전부 채웠군.
those
방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없나. 돌아가지.
the Heisho pack don't fuck around, bro. Them bitches hurted. I gotta do it with this team again? Oh man.
발광할 시간인가? 도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지. 잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 태어난 곳으로.
It's like Dumfries. She's the shortest and by far the scariest sinner. This is, you know, that is a true statement.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
You know what? I believe in you, Otis. You're gonna win that shit. You got it. Otis can win that. Never mind, she didn't win shit.
You act like you're so fucking tough. Like, look. That's what you really fucking sound like.
What's up, clone? How you doing?
Bro.
죽지도 않을 목숨. 최대한 고통스럽게 만들어보자고.
I heard you, or I saw that you might be getting sick. Are you feeling any better now or no?
이 정도 시행착오는 가고 있어. 어차피 감정을 잠깐. 그렇다고 무작정 맞으려는 말은 없는데.
탕.
I remember we had him gonna be moving the 3D game. I don't know.
좋을 대로 해.
I'm not the developer.
공포를 겪어야 하는 건 어차피 내가 아니라 너희.
No, I'm at work and really busy.
돌격합니다. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
Yield my flesh, but don't claim my bones.
기본이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Oh, goodbye, Otis.
써야 할 때가 왔군. 직원 하나가 죽었군. 하지만 슬프다고 질질 짜거나 애도할 필요는 없어. 용기 있는 죽음에 눈물이
사고될 시간이다.
잔우회.
Oh, goodbye, Don Quixote. Are you saying you wouldn't let Ryoshi yield her flesh and claim it around? No, I would allow Ryoshi to do anything.
가끔 옛날 생각이 나곤 해. 스스로 잠들어 있었거든. 힘 한 번.
What a fuck, dude, everyone's dead. The only ones left are my two goats
사고될 시간이다.
that have been putting in the work so far. She's gonna stagger you this time, right?
태어난 곳으로.
Yes!
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
흙속에 파묻혀라. 꽃으로 잠들어.
Unnamed Heisho, by the way? Yeah, dude, these guys are fucking scary.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥. 정리가 좀
I think we're safe. For now. Something tells me they're not fighting us all at full force. At least we routed them, so hopefully that means something. Where'd Don Quixote go? Hark! For I am here. Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside. I had gone to spy if the other sinners had suffered as we have. Verily, they were indeed targeted as well. Most defended themselves well against the curse, and shall be here post-haste, yet... Not everyone survived, huh? Young Sinclair and Isang, while it appears that they had risen and battled, they were caught unawares by our foes. 'Tis likely that their demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot. How embarrassing. And young Heathcliff, he... Isn't that fellow a resident mob fight expert? How'd they even get him? They didn't get me, mate. I'm good as new. Heathcliff? What's got you so gobsmacked, lass? I recall a blade piercing young Heathcliff in the back of his head. Didst thou turn the clock for him already, Manager Squire? No, not yet anyway. Blimey. So that's what this funny itch on the back of my head... Fucking Looney Tunes ass bit, bro. What was that? Heathcliff reached up to rub the back of his head, then crumbled to the floor mid-sentence. Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. How did he even manage to walk all the way over here with a hole in his head? Young Heathcliff! The other sinners are starting to gather, manager. As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment, executive manager. We must also join the others as soon as able and assist them. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby. It's a no-brainer. Ah, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one. That was good. That was good. Gotcha. The clock turns as it always does. Sometime later. Whoa, whoa. Please, hold on a moment. You. I can still see some people inside the lobby, which was also in the bizarre process of melting away. Among them, I noticed Jiaxi Chun clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat. Going on the offensive already, huh? How come a big shot in control of a Heisho pack decided to come after small fries like us? And behind the black bamboo wearing hat assassin stood. I see that you have tracked me down, so certain of your own safety. But my master has already prepared countermeasures. I mean, Waniko was able to raise the dead. I wouldn't be surprised if Varus can keep himself alive. Keep himself alive? That's like that one song, that Souls theme in Guilty Gear. Keep yourself alive. Well, in like the older Guilty Gear games. There stood Qing Tao, our supposed collaborator who led us here, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword. So you were behind this. Ah, it's you. I sussed you out that you've been planning something like this, but you lacked the patience to pull it off. You're quite observant. I thought I had completely won you over. You must know that at H Corp, there's but one path to survival and riches. Choose a family hire candidate and serve them with utter loyalty. But who in their right mind would serve young Master Bao Yu? He who has grown up with no hardship, he who doesn't possess even a single speck of ambition. Honey, I've never heard such bullshit blazing before. Everyone knows Soul's theme is Find Your One Way. It's only Find Your One Way in the new game. It's only Find Your One Way in Strive. I do like the pun there with the bullshit blazing. But yeah, Keep Yourself Alive was his older themes. You shut your bloody mouth, yeah? And you, rich boy. Boy, you're just gonna sit there and let that bloke talk shite to your face? But he's right that I don't have any ambitions. Have you got no self-respect? What do you have, anyway? Okay, everyone shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you, so stop indulging him. Wait, speak. I know that you have no means to wield a Heisho pack. So speak. Which master did you serve? Or did you choose to serve? Who controls them? Ah, so they're curious. Stay your sword, Zulu. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows. Young master, are you certain this is wise? Who the fuck is this guy, dude? I recently learned that the lyrics are "that is bullshit blazing, so my heart's blazing," and not "that it is bullshit blazing." Oh, really? That is bullshit blazing, still my heart is blazing. Worry not, they're destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. The trajectory of their fate shall not alter course, were they to witness me. Shi Yihua. The voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking into light with a casual, assured gait. I choose to ignore this revelation. Huh? Seriously? You? I see. You're... Allow me to grace you ignoramuses with my exalted name. I am Yihua of the Shi family. You may know me as a prominent candidate to the throne of the family hierarch. Are you? I mean, yes. But I never heard of you. So, like, you're not that important if I've never heard of you, right? Like, Oh my god, I cannot use these guys anymore. Thank God.
뒤처리도 없나.
I don't need to use you guys. Shiv family. Wow. Boundary of death. While we're on this topic, can we get a that is bullshit soundbite? Yeah, I could. A lot of my, like, stream working on stuff, though, because I'm gonna... Because, okay, I've definitely, in case you guys haven't realized already, but I have been working hard on, like, working towards, like, an actual debut, and, like, I think pretty much almost everything is gonna be reworked on the actual debut. So, like, there's gonna be a lot that changes here.
녹슨 독재팀의
제쪽
부르신다.
천 들어보죠.
Hell there, Roshanante!
여기 또 어그러졌나 보네.
명을
형님과 누님들을 위해
I guess.
명을 받듭니다.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
But yeah, so, like, there's gonna be a lot that changes, so... I'm kind of holding off on adding sound bites now, but... Because I'm gonna be changing out most of them, I think. I don't know for sure, though. We'll see. Prominent? But of course, I claim control of a branch of the Heishopax. While you were wasting your time out there searching for the River of Immortality or whatever. That is bullshit. It's not, though. I don't even know where I'd even start to refute your brain-dead accusation. Huh. This is way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior either. So who is it? Big Brother Juan? Big Brother who? Big Brother who? Gang. That's my name. But it should be Big Sister then. I'm part of the Jia family? Since when the fuck am I part of the Jia family? Did you forget Juan? No, I do remember him. He was at the very beginning. I do remember him. Don't worry. I just had to pull the joke again. Because he was the dude who had similar hair to Honglu, no? But he wielded like the like sword. Me? What the fuck am I gonna do, man? So who is it? Big Brother Juan? Nah, I can't imagine he'd ever be interested in someone like you. Big Sister Juan? Juan middle ID confirmed? Maybe. I don't think I'd be very middle coded. I don't know. What ID would I have? If you guys were to assign me to like some sort of group ID, what ID would I have? What are you talking about? I'm asking whose teat you've been suckling on to gain the control of the Mao branch. Because we both know for sure that there's no way in hell you have the means to control them. Right? Amazon fulfillment worker? That's... Wow. No, it's okay. I see how it is. Blood bag. You think I'd be a blood bag? Really? You would be a cubist docent. You think I'd be part of the ring? Really? These are some interesting responses. So we got someone who thinks I would be a blood bag. Not even a blood fiend. Not even a fucking kindred. A blood bag. Someone who thinks I'm a fucking Amazon fulfillment worker. which I think is possibly the most insulted I could have ever been to that question. And then a cubist docent. Huh. I feel like I would probably grade 9 fixture upper. I feel like if I were to get an ID, I'd get something where it's like yeah, no, I figured. I feel like I'd probably either get like association or something. You little twerp. Are you sure you want to insult my height from where you're standing? Master Yihua? It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important. Agreed. I can tell by just the look of that traitor with the physiognomy. I'm assuming that just means like an appearance. Physiognomy. Okay. Agreed. I can tell by just the look of that traitor with the physiognomy of a deceiver. This is a waste of my time. Of time. Hey, Zulu, cut them all down. The mission was to assassinate them. To meet them in open battle. To take the lives of higher candidates. Was not what we agreed upon. Or was not what was agreed upon. What the fuck? Blah, blah, blah. Just shut up and do as you're told. I may fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. A Heisho heeds no voices, but that of the one who holds their leash. Looks like that Shi Yihua doesn't even control these guys. There is an apt saying, oft invoked in the East. A fox may pretend to the throne, but only with the blessing of the tiger. Shut up over there! Damn it, this Heisho pack is useless. Can't even get a simple job done. Master Yihua, the Heisho pack was here merely as a backup plan. Our true strategy involves... True. No, yeah, I was thinking it would be the sweepers because this isn't even a real building. So we're not safe from the sweepers. This is fine. I have other plans to sweep you all away. This is the second time this individual has made an odd emphasis on a variation of the word sweep. What? Are you saying that you bribed the sweepers or something? While their reactions may appear suspicious, that suggestion is almost an absolute impossibility. The head is at the top of the sweeper's chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the authority to command them. Right. Yeah, of course. Moreover, they are prohibited from touching, let alone entering, any designated residential areas during the night in the back streets. This is a permanent, immutable taboo of the head, one of the very first to be introduced. The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure that Mephistopheles is recognized as a residential vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on this taboo. Yes, it is exactly as you say. What a stupid question to ask, making me anxious out of nowhere. That soured the mood. Come, let us leave. I had only intended to have them see my face after all. Too bad I won't even remember them in a few days once they all get swept away. Master Yihua, we best leave before any more unnecessary words are said. Faust is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to not have some scheme brewing back there. So overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us into walking right into their trap. He really likes that pun, huh? He really does. Well, when surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there's a solution that usually works. Faust had intended to make the suggestion first, but it appears that you share the idea. Yep, so Otis? Yes, executive manager. We have 12 sinners, Jiashi-chun and Wei on our side. And I don't think the so-called Mao branch are willing to fight. Which means that we only have 3 enemies. Shi Yihua, our guide, and Zulu, the assassin. We have the numerical advantage, don't we? You always make the most accurate read of the battlefield. What's going on over there? What's the tick-tocking noise? Our former guide seemed to have figured out what our conversation was about, because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Shi Yihua before bolting off into the distance. I've been thinking of this all day, but he sure is a fast runner. Oh, what? What is it, Honglu? Did you remember something? I did. I had a hard time recalling this because he isn't from my family. But I remember now. You're big brother Yihua of the Shi family, right? Didn't that guy just announce that himself earlier? Anyways, Honglu, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motors out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you? He's not from my family, but I'm sure big brother Yihua will be happy to answer your questions. Great. Another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right? Wow, that's going to be so cool. Like something straight out of a story. Otis said something like this once. That even if one side has the absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor in who wins and loses. So I decided to borrow a few words from a book Honglu once lent me. There's a general who said it, I believe. Destroy them all! I think this is the first time we see him being, like, overtly aggressive, no? Fuck him up! Crush Bloodthirst. Okay, and you just got, like, more of what they did. Okay. Confucius once said destroy them all. I could believe it. This is who the Faust ID is based on, by the way? Okay. I see. I think you could probably tank that. Never mind, you can't. You don't have a high enough speed. Uh-oh. I don't want it to be you, gang. Oh, no. I think I have to do this then. It's my only chance of winning it. And I'll do that. And then in that case, I can do this neutral here. I get the A-res. Yummy, there's unbreakable, three unbreakables. Yeah. Does it have anything where it's like nerfed on coin break? No, it's not. You let me down, Ryoshu. It's okay. Once we absolutely destroy this guy's or this girl's rather SP, we'll be good. We just got to get to that point, you know? Like Zoink Scoob. Like Zoink Scoob, this is pretty bad, man. Ow. Holy fuck. Please kill this guy's SP. Get rid of that shit. Oh my god, thank you.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만
Oh, this is a one-sided guard no matter what, man? Fuck.
좋겠어.
Surely this works out.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Yeah, go Sinclair. Bang bang. I was hoping that would stagger. I was so hoping that would stagger.
당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지? 우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는
It's really not oh my god, man.
탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
피워보지.
Sinclair, how'd you fuck that up? Just stagger him, please, please.
꽃으로 잠들어 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Thank you.
속삭
They're staggered now. We're safe a little bit. Roll like crazy for negative 45. I know, right?
공포에 사로잡혀 바닥을 기는 모습은 어디서나 별반 차이가 없네.
All right. Go. Murder.
그쪽으로
Get rid of that SP. Oh no, we hit the second stagger threshold. That's not good, so we can't stagger you again. I know that sound. Ads are starting soon, so we're not going to continue. But I know that sound. That's the fucking clubbing sound in the middle. What are they doing here? Why are you guys here? You're hallucinating. What would the middle be doing here? I don't know. That's what I'm asking. But why is their fucking song playing? I know the middle soundtrack when I hear it, man. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, apparently, wait. Sorry, I just saw this. Steam is adding and removing tags for games. What is cleaning order? Wuxia? Xianxia. Okay. Poker. Language learning. Okay, it's like, those are some good new tags. What do they remove? Crowdfunded, cult classic, documentary, Dungeons and Dragons, Game Maker, Illuminati, Lego, masterpiece, mature, movie, narration. Guys, what the fuck do you mean they removed the NSFW tag? I feel like that's a terrible idea. Is that not a terrible idea to remove the NSFW tag? I feel like removing the NSFW tag from Steam is a terrible fucking idea. I'm not, like, the only one who would think this, right? Like, this is just a bad idea, no? Cause I see they're like, yo, the reason why is because there's a lot of overlap with gore and sexual content. I'm like, okay, I feel like they're so distinct though. At the same time. Anyway, welcome back from ads. A strange tune crashes through the sound of this fierce battle. Is this electronic dance music? Something about it sounds familiar. I fucking knew it. What are you doing here? Huh. Finally. Ricardo? Why are you here? Thanks to the merry chase you've led me on, I have slid ever so slightly further into the world of the bristly. Let's see. So you know who he got an ID? Yeah, no, it makes sense now. It makes sense now that why he got it during this rerun. Let's see. Title 2, Section 11. Row C. The punishment for those who dare to flee from the middle's retribution begins by tearing their legs apart from the groin. I will make sure you suffer for all of my time you wasted. What the fuck is that blighter doing here? That's what I'm asking. The hell's wrong with you? Been stalking us all along? Since when is chasing after a thief conflated with stalking? I'll have you know that I'm still banished from the world of the luscious thanks to you who dared to pinch my hair coupons. What the hell? Where'd they come from? You guys are just pissing people off left and right, aren't you? Zilu, take them out! What an utterly insular fool. What did you say? Do you not know? That man. What's the middle doing here? Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Faust, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again. No, not yet. According to the evaluation data at the LCE, the sinner's powers had grown since their time at the Great Lake. Our chance of victory against this individual has risen to a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even begins. But by how much? Enough to put our faith in the uncertainties. Alrighty then. Enough with the background noise. I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but I personally traveled all the way here to the eastern part of the city because I simply must exact my vengeance against him with my two hands. I could have simply informed my brothers in the east and let them handle this, but That just wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through to the end myself, even if it meant asking a great brother of the East for a favor. So you there, half playing this cute mini entourage, get the hell out of my sight. The Middle's Book of Vengeance comes first. Half pint? Huh. Keep babbling that fat lip of yours, minions of the fingers. You don't scare me at all with your cheap hairdo and that garish as hell botched dye job. You're in the H-Corp turf now. I am... You fucked up, gang. Wow. Just wow. Bloody hell, mate. That's messed up. He's far too absorbed in his own foolishness to see he's walking into his own demise. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath. Even after enduring that barrage of insults, it said he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought. Whew. Impressive. You just set a new record. You are the current record holder for how fast can I get written up in Ricardo's Book of Vengeance. Challenge, boy. You did it in 15 seconds. Then with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his Book of Vengeance, opened it, and began to write something down on the paper, slowly and deliberately as though to make each stroke of pen count. Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I'll rip your jaws apart myself as punishment. Boys, make sure this little band of thieves won't get away while I deal with this pipsqueak. What the hell is this asshole talking about? Hey, Zilu. Who the... Actually, I don't care. Stop me if you can. Effective immediately, the punishment for all involved parties and bystanders at the site of your crimes shall be complete and total extermination. I think we can slip away unnoticed in this mess. I don't think we've got much of a chance there. Ricardo practically rocketed toward where Zilu and Shi Yihua were standing in a burst of speed. But his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered. Ready your weapons, everyone. Payback time for what happened at the Great Lake. Let's do this. Besides, I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch. Why are they here, man? I mean, I get why, but it's just like... Gang! Leave me alone, please! The Middle never forgets. I know that's their whole thing, but like, please, leave me alone a little bit. A lot less scary now, huh? It is a lot less scary, though. Give him hell, boys.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도.
Bro's giving you a warm up. Be grateful. This is true. I should be grateful for this opportunity. There was an explosive noise from a distance, and moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom. I heard that the Heisho of the East were a tough bunch, but that lady was something else. So why did a woman like that suddenly split from a fight? Not my problem, I guess. She's getting written down in the book, too. Autocorrect a second time after I change it back. Autocorrect. Whoa. Always fucks you up, man. Time to take care of what I really came here for. Get ready for a beatdown, coupon thieves. Little brother Werner? Who the fuck is this? I don't ever remember seeing you around, dude. As little brother Werner? I mean, I fucking guess. I it says right there, he's a little bit. No, I get that, but he's never appeared before, man. Who like? Hi, Ricardo. Oh, you're already weakened. Okay. Sinclair was based on my little brother Werner. Is that actually who the middle Sinclair was based on? Was fucking Werner? Yes. Sure, man. I'm just gonna have them all do defense so that they don't get countered, honestly. Pretty sure the only reason Werner exists is so that Sinclair get that ID, honestly. I see. Oh, well, never mind. She's getting countered. Try to get your face smashed in. Ow!
부서관이 손님에게 시련을 내리는 만큼
Oh no!
고난을 줄 수 있는 거겠지. 지켜볼 뿐인 내가 건넬 조언은 없어. 그러니 극복할 방법은 스스로 생각해봐.
Oh no. This is very bad. So is that rupture check? Oh, I'm well aware. I'm very well aware. Don't worry. I'm very well aware that she is gonna fucking explode. I think I need to halve your speed, no? Cause then I can maybe get away with this ego. I think. I don't know if this would win though. Would it? This ego would not win. It would win? Are you sure? Cause wait for versus less than 24. Oh yeah. Yeah, the damage calculation. I forgot. So yeah, I think I have to slow you down here. It's still not looking good. Yeah, that's the main part I was concerned about, was offensive level. I think what I do then is I have you act first to apply the sinking, but you're gonna actually clash. And you guys just kind of have to get these two away from them, no? I think that's what I have to do here.
여기서 멈출 필요 없어. 우리는 충분히
It's bleak.
싸울 수 있으니까. 예전이었다면 별것 아니었겠지만
Holy fuck, you lived? Oh shit.
있으면 피해. 제대로 대응하지 못하면 죽는다.
Oh.
On your knees. I want you to beg for forgiveness.
Dude, I'm begging Ricardo for forgiveness right now. I'm begging. Okay, wait. Do you think we can stagger? Because these two will move before. Do we think I can stagger? How much HP before you stagger? Oh my god, it's like 300. It's like 300. Oh no, it's like 300 and you're fucking normal against Pierce. Because I think that's my only hope, is if those two stagger now. Like, I think it's my only hope. I think literally that's it. I just have to try and stagger these guys. And then they're gonna get fucking punched immediately. I'm so fucking scared.
머리통을 박살내주마.
It wasn't even close. It wasn't even fucking close. It wasn't even close. It wasn't even fucking close. Oh my god.
신선한 개짓거리네. 내가 인내심 많고 자상하다고 손님까지 그럴 거라 생각한 거야?
힘으로 찍어 누르는 거라면 내가 할 수 있어.
Yeah, bro, my fucking level 20 Gregor's got this covered. Don't even worry.
관리자, 당신이 파악하고 판단해야 해.
Level 20 Gregor's got this covered. Don't even fucking worry, man. It's so bad. Guys, it might be the most bleak it's ever been in my entire life. Like, what do I even do here, man? She didn't even get a fucking chance.
환상의 세계로 들어가죠.
Oh my god, the damage. Oh my god.
다음에는 머리다.
나는 힘으로 찍어 누르는 제압에 초점이 맞춰져 있지. 저런 복잡한
Oh my god.
관리자, 당신이 판단해야 해.
Yeah, guys, I think it's cooked here. I think I'm just dead. I don't think there's a world where I survive any of this.
머리통을 박살내주마.
반드시 되찾을 거다.
How is the first Ricardo fight cleared? Sinclair.
도시에는 생선
It was literally just because of Sinclair.
본 적도 들은 적도 없는 기술이야. 그래, 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 꽤 많은 기술을 봤다고 생각했지만
It's so bleak.
나는 세정 속에 갇힌 새일 뿐이었던 거지.
It's so unbelievably bleak. I know I said I'm not going to. You know, just fucking win rate, bro. Everyone's dying. Like, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god.
이번 책을 손에 넣으려면 적지 않은 시간이 들 것 같네.
머리통을 박살내주마.
책망할 생각은 없으니 서두를 필요 없어. 내 기계처럼 대본에 적힌 대로 운명대로 성공하는 걸 원해.
Alright, so what have I learned, guys? I've learned I need to level my units up
실패해도 괜찮아.
a little more.
마치 오늘
Unexpected foe.
두 눈으로 먹도.
I'm so fucking scared. Is this a shard of Ricardo? No. I think I just gotta level up my backup guys a little more. Because, like, these guys are not leveled up at all, basically. Like, I think really what I should be doing is... probably bring... this... Dawn... Wait, is he here the entire time? I didn't notice him. Oh, wait, he's on the net map for going. What a spoiler. I didn't even pay attention. So I think I probably level up this Dawn enough. I mean, I could level up this Ricardo, or not Ricardo, this Merceau because of the blunt damage, or I could just take Bamboo Headed Kim in with me. I could take Fang Hunt with me. Just because you have a lot of blunt. But also, like, normal Honglu does too. What is Fang Hunt's resistances, though? Normal to blunt, ineffective to blunt. So I probably just take a normal Honglu. I'll probably just bring in Oofy Heathcliff still. And then I mean, I could like level you up as well, this Ishmael, but then I'd be going more of a Tremor route. I could level up this Otis, or I could take in G-Corp. I don't think I could take in G-Corp, though. Maybe W-Corp? I don't know. And then Gregor, I'd probably just Rose Spanner, no? Or no, probably this one then. Probably Leo, because of all the blunt you got. And you're resistant to blunt, too. I think it's just a little rough because I am a very Pierce-focused team with my sinking. But we'll figure it out for next time. I'm almost done with this one though, right? Because I'm assuming this is the end. I'm assuming this mission is the last one, which means we technically only have 3 more. But we'll figure it out. We'll have time to do it before it ends too. How did you know? What do you mean, how did I know? Because it says to clear this one on hard difficulty. And I'm assuming this is the last mission. Because, like, if we go back to the previous, like, these. Clear 833 to unlock the hard difficulty. I'm going to just assume that means that there's only 33 stages in the next Kanto. Because that's how the pattern's been with those. Also, I forgot to claim my... But yeah, so that's kind of what it's looking like. Okay, I did claim that. But we'll finish it up next time. I'd say we got good progress though. We didn't quite make it to be able to whatchamacallit, start Kanto 8 next time. But I mean, well, this time, but next time we'll be able to start it. We'll finish up this Intervallo and then go into Kanto 8. But let's go say hi to someone. Who should we go say hi to? Who is this? I don't recall this person at all. Anyway, we can go say hi to... We can go say hi to Shiori. She's playing Marvel Rivals right now. Shiori's great. I'll be live tomorrow for Dragon Quest.
주변이 조용하고 관리자는 미리 처분 탄환이라도 있었나?
But yes, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Eat well, sleep well, stay hydrated. Go be nice to Shiori, please. She's lovely. She's super nice. Thanks for joining me for Limbus. And also at the same time, kind of a short mini microphone test. That it was very helpful for you guys to let me know how the mic was working and everything. I'm glad it's a much better quality. But yes, please go be nice to Shio. She's great. She's lovely. Have a great night. Bye bye.